park, and this policeman pulls up. So I get out. Hey, how you doing? He goes, hey, just letting you guys know the park is closed here at night after like 6. So I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, what's she doing? Putting her shirt back on? I was like, yeah.
Going to jail.
So he looks at both of our IDs. He gives me a look that says, I can't believe both of y'all are over 30. And then hands me back the ID.
Yeah, he's probably used to when he busts a couple having sex in a car. Probably
Don't you guys have a home?
You're supposed to be adults now. What the hell's happening here?
Be on your way. So fast forward like 2 years later, it's St. Patrick's Day. I went downtown Nashville to see a friend's band play. Driving home, at my exit, I pull out of the off-ramp. I get pulled over. It was nothing. Literally, I stopped everything. The guy said I didn't stop at the stop sign. And so while he's talking to me, he goes, hey, wait a minute.
You're the banging guy.
And I was like, honestly, this is literally the first time I've ever been pulled over. So I don't know where you'd know me from. And then he goes, no, I never forget a face. Wait a minute. You and this girl were okay. Yep. That was
the same cop.
That was me.
What are the
pretty good at
odds?
remembering stuff.
Thank you, Insecure Walrus.
Now it's becoming a thing where anytime we have some sort of public display of
a lot of people,
sexy time,
a lot of sex stories.
Everybody's like, well, wait, what about the time that I had sex?
We have listeners who do it.
TNT says, remember now, C-Lane? Love the show. So I don't know what this is, but this will be our final dispatch.
What's going on, News Junkies?
All right.
So I'm assuming probably somebody already answered the question about the vote or die. You guys are about 25 minutes in down here in West Palm. But I'm very, very surprised that C-Lane doesn't remember that P. Diddy made the kids of South Park vote for either a turd sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it was definitely P. Diddy.
Thank you.
Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop. We got a car.
Appreciate you, TNT. All right, let's do the stories that did make the cut. Brought to you by Nations Trucks. Love our friends over at Nations Trucks. They got the best selection of lifted trucks, the best selection of trucks all around in the state of Florida. And if you want a truck, it's waiting for you. It's just a couple of clicks away. Go to nationstrucks.com. Bed Bath & Beyond is closing down 150 stores. That's a lot.
Yeah.
They said it also shelved a plan to sell Bye Bye Baby, which is a huge company under their umbrella, but they're not doing well. So that's a lot of stores to shut down, 150 underneath their umbrella.
The coupons never expire, just the storefronts.
I guess that the Bed Bath & Beyond used to be a really big place to go to, like, on the weekend, you're going to get stuff for your house.
Right. Now, pretty much anything that I would want there, I just get on Amazon
right.
anyway.
Yeah. I think that's a problem that they were
Great
facing.
for Bath & Body Works, though.
A 20-month-old child has died in Spain in the most bizarre way after being struck on the head by a hailstone. There was a 10-minute-long hailstorm with hail that was 4 inches in diameter.
Oh, my God.
It hit this little kid on the head.
Right in the soft spot.
Yep. Bam. Done with.
It's like a softball.
Unfortunately for the little kid. Oh, okay, we'll leave the rest of it there on the field as we get out of here. Let's do Today I Learned.
The following information may make you feel smarter, but will not actually increase your IQ. So don't get cocky. Now it's time for what we call Today I Learned.
It is Today I Learned for a Wednesday. Yes, that's right. Wednesday, August 31st, 2022. Today I Learned sponsored by J. David Tax Law. Peace of mind is only a click or a phone call away. Fritz, thanks as always.
Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate you guys, and I love you.
For being in the studio and bringing us Fritz on the street, as always.
Nice guy.
There we go. Let's see. Today I learned this band right here.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. Creed.
Nickelback.
Nickelback is correct. Nickelback originally started out as a cover band named Village Idiots.
That would have been more fitting.
They had $4,000 that they scraped together to do their first demo, a 7-track EP of original material. They spent half of it on the record and half of it on Magic Mushrooms.
Good for them.
Shortly after, changed their name to Nickelback. Today, there's a third type of twins out there. You got, of course, your identical twins. You got your, what's the non-identical name?
Fraternal.
Fraternal twins.
Dizygotic.
And then you got semi-identical twins, when a single egg is fertilized by 2 sperm and then splits.
Oh, gangbang.
This can happen, actually, and it's called a semi-identical baby or twin set. Today, learn this particular TV show.
Genie.
I
Dream of Genie.
That's right.
Yeah,
I Dream of Genie. Today, in the fancy antique bottle which Jeannie called her home was actually a decorative Jim Beam liquor decanter. It originally contained Beam's Choice Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, but it also made for a great prop for I Dream of Jeannie, and that's what they ended up using. One of them featured on screen sold for $34,000 at auction. Today, learn hopscotch is listed among the games prohibited by Buddha. So Buddhists can't play.
I wonder why.
If you meet one, you're not allowed to play hopscotch with
because
him.
of Scotch, you know. He's against that.
They do not like it at all. Today, learn scientists trying to study birds in Australia fitted them with tracking harnesses, but the birds outsmarted them. They helped each other take the harnesses off, ending the study early.
Sucks they aren't real.
Today, learn this song right here.
Mrs. Robinson.
That's right, Mrs. Robinson by Paul Simon. Originally, this is the Lemonheads song that you probably know it better from.
Evan Downdo.
Paul Simon listed Fakin' It as being 2 minutes and 74 seconds long. Because at the time, radio stations wouldn't play songs longer than 3 minutes, and he thought he could fool at least a couple of them with 2 minutes and 74 seconds.
I would have fell for that, obviously.
Well, I would have too. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We're back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. In West Palm Beach, it's the Greek Zone up next. It's the Jim Culver Show in Orlando, and it's all right here on Real Radio.
God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Filling in the awkward silences during couple Zoom game night. I know your mom's name. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Problems already this afternoon heading north on 417. We have a disabled vehicle that's taken up the right lane, causing backups between I Drive and Jongyang Parkway. Heads up if you're traveling this way, or just avoid it for now. We're also seeing steady traffic moving westbound on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
We reached the tipping point this week. Big news regarding global money and energy just came out, and you better get ready. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. So listen to the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Dreaming about your new kitchen, but don't think it's affordable? At 5daycabinets.com, it only takes 5 minutes to find out. Simply log on to 5daycabinets.com and select our new quick quote option. Simply answer a couple questions, then upload some pictures of your existing kitchen, and that's all it takes. Now, with 5daycabinets.com, your new kitchen is more affordable than you might think. Yep, looks like it's time for your new kitchen from 5daycabinets.com. Mention Real Radio and receive 5% off your cabinet order now through August 31st.
It's another hurricane season, and right about now, residents are busy fortifying their nests against damage. This year, they're preparing with flood insurance. They've learned it's the extra layer of protection that prevents them from paying out of pocket or pouch for costly repairs. You too should trust your instincts this season. Get flood insurance and protect the life you've built. Visit floodsmart.gov.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Summertime is a great time for a beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence. Custom, one-of-a-kind designs. If you can dream it, the fence freaks at Mossy Oak Fence can build it. Visit mossyoakfences.com. And as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who don't cut corners. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Breathe new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us with celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
It's go time for our teachers, and Dunkin' is brewing up the perfect way to say thank you. On Thursday, September 1st, local educators will receive a free medium hot or iced coffee at participating Dunkin' restaurants. No purchase necessary, limit 1 per guest, excludes cold brew and nitro cold brew. Additional charges may apply. Participation may vary.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South offers volume discounts for homeowners. The more you buy, the more you save. Our discounts start at the 4th window, and from there, the savings grow. New South can do this because we own our factory, and that's the power of Factory Direct. Visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Will.
I saw a car accident. There was another incoming vehicle and hit me pretty good. This was in the middle of the night, and I was able to get a hold of someone. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get unlimited data for only $29.99 per month each when you get 2 or more lines. You could save hundreds on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save. Visit SpectrumMobile.com/save. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet required. Restrictions apply. Visit SpectrumMobile.com for details.
Order your Hummer EV at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Wednesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate it, and we do have a fun program set up for you today.
Ooh, fun.
Tomorrow's on a no. Today, fun.
Usually it's a banger.
We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there. Deb's Woke News will do that. Animal House at 4 o'clock. Debbie Helsel joins us today, back to Nature Wildlife Center. She'll have some friends with her.
Yes, she will.
Very nice. Scott Maxwell today, of course. Trivia. Ross Thoughts, your opportunity to go out to Vegas. Check out the iHeartRadio Music Fest. Plus $1,000 as well. We'll do that at 5 o'clock. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely, very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, returning to the show, Mr. Producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien Ross Padgett.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram, Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, every day, all day at JimColbertLive.com.
Woo-wee.
Oh, wow, you guys are having a banger Wednesday. I love it.
I brought all my words from yesterday and today.
Did you really?
Yes,
Very
I'm
good.
double up.
Yeah, what did you do yesterday? Sit and listen to the show again?
Little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if anybody else does it. I'm sure they do. When I had my print shop, I used to do that all the time. I would tell everybody, like, don't come in tomorrow. I'm locking the doors. It's the only way I can get caught up is to literally shut my entire life down for a day and just designate those hours to getting the small things done I've ignored for the last 3 months.
It's pretty much what I had to do. Half of it was a work day, and the other half was taking care of stuff. I had to take my car in for maintenance, and I'm like, oh, got a brilliant plan. I'll bring my bike to the garage, like on the car.
Right.
Drop off the car, went for a 10-mile ride,
Ooh.
hour-long bike ride,
Ooh.
come back, and the car, they parked it in the same spot.
Oh, yeah.
No. They hadn't started yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then I'm like, all right, I'll just pedal all the way home.
How far is that?
it was another 5 miles.
Oh, man.
So I did 15 on the day. But
Nice.
It was
That's good.
It was a bit hot out.
Yeah.
And then I got a ride back later, so all that was good. But something happened to me over the weekend that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
HPV.
Besides that, doing some yard work, I walk into the front of my house as a car pulls up and a guy gets out and he starts walking up my driveway.
Oh, man.
no.
man.
No.
man.
Not good.
Not good at all.
Don't grab the gat, Jack.
I was pretty far away from the gat, Ross.
Yeah.
What's the gat?
The gat's the gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Chicken head toaster. Let me say this about that. So this gentleman walks up and he's like, I'm looking for Jack Bradshaw.
Oh, God almighty.
no.
This can't end well.
Yeah, nobody.
Generally, they don't.
Nobody approaches you like if they don't have balloons on a giant check.
Exactly. Good point.
You probably need to stay out by the mailbox.
Exactly. I don't know who you're talking about. I think he lives down there.
My response was, "What for?"
Yeah.
And he does this. He holds up this device, this specific wallet, and he says, "I have his wallet."
Oh my God!
No.
Where did you? Did it fall out of your pants while biking or something?
No. He's like, I found it in Dollar General.
Oh my God, Jack.
No,
Well,
Jack.
That's the number one spot to look for your wallet, right?
Yeah, right.
It was my
His.
Saturday was my Dollar General day.
You didn't even know it was gone?
It's been there since Saturday?
Wait,
Well,
that's what
it was on Saturday that he
Oh,
came to me
oh,
later
thank
that day.
goodness.
So
Okay.
it was there a few hours. He found it on the floor in the detergent aisle. And he opened it up, saw my picture of Jesus on my wallet, and he said, I got to meet this guy.
Yeah, right.
So he handed it to me.
Not
and
only is he hot, he loves a great deal.
I opened up my wallet. He's like, no, I don't need anything. I'm like, no, come on, seriously? He's like, yeah. He goes, no, I'm just happy to return it. I'm like, now it's like, wow, how cool is this? It gets delivered to me. This is the night of the poker tournament.
Wow, man.
So this is about noon.
Wow.
So without me realize, he goes, how'd you pay? I go, well, I paid on my phone. You know, you just do that tap to touch, whatever.
Should have stole that.
Yeah. So I didn't realize it was missing. So what would have happened was at 4:30, as I was about to walk out the door for the poker tournament, I would have been unable to find my wallet. And then
You lost your GD mind.
And then the whole night would have been thinking about
Oh,
that.
yeah. Obsessing. That's exactly
Well,
what I would have done.
Because, I mean, everything is in there, right? Every card.
The credit cards, cash, and, my vaccination card, that's priceless.
I saw a story today. So they got it back. Did you get to thank the person, or do you want to thank him on the air?
I do. His name is Joel.
Joel, good job.
Yay,
buddy.
Joel.
Joel is a quality human being, and I said, and he wouldn't take money. I'm like, well, at least I'm going to thank you on the radio. And he goes, radio?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know Taco Bob?
Oh, man, that's so good. Did you tell him how terrible of a person Taco is?
I'm like, I do know Taco
That's
Bob.
what I tell Bob every time somebody asks me if I know you. I tell him what an awful human being you are, because he's one of the sweetest people you could ever meet in your entire life.
He's such a great person. He was supposed to be in a poker tournament, couldn't make it this year. But Joel, the wallet returner, was a great fan of Lynch and of Pat and Taco, Lynch and Taco over on JRR, our sister station.
That's cool.
And so I shot them a message, let them know what a great fan they have, and then I was like, I have Real Radio merch. I don't have any JRR stuff at my house, so I was like, I wanted to give the guy something, and then he left, and it's like I want to give this guy something.
Yeah,
but
but he told you were cool. I think that's fine.
Yeah, so
like I've got that policy. If you say, hey, if I offer you money for something, and you go, no, that's good. And if I go, you sure?
Yeah.
And if you go, yes. That's dead. That issue is in the rear view.
I tried one more time when I went. Let me see if I had any JRR stuff. I have a neighbor who's a JRR fan, so I try. If I get magnets, I'll secretly just put them on his car.
Yeah, good.
It's a weird thing, but I had nothing. So I'm like, you sure I can't give you anything? He's like, nope, and got in his car, drove away. But Joel, you're a mensch, quality human being, and you brought it to my house.
That's
man.
good peeps.
Yeah,
that's good peeps for sure. If you don't mind, let's pause for a second. You need to give this guy a full yeah. You gave this guy an off mic, oh yeah, and he returned a wallet, hand returned it, and you gave him one. Oh yeah, give him a real one.
When did you get all picky with the oh yeah?
Could you please give him a real one? Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
No, good job.
Take
Joel.
up.
I appreciate
Take
that very
up.
much. See now, I'm saying you are the exclamation point in the ending of that story.
You
got to put some faith into it.
There was an aspect of that story, though, that kind of... Every now and then, I think Jack is like, damn, dude, Jack is cool as hell.
And then
he says, Saturdays are for Dollar General. That's my Dollar General day. Like, that's what are you doing on Saturdays?
Hey,
You
listen,
know-
you know what I'm doing, buddy?
my heart's with Fabuloso on Saturdays.
I'm saving money on Saturdays because with the app, you get $5 off, purchase $25 or more
Yep.
good Saturdays only. So I get my cleaning products and paper products and maybe some other items if they're on sale. And boom, I hit $25. I had to buy a box of Tic Tacs that hit $25, but it's good to keep in the car because you never know when you want
That's
to
right,
have that minty refresher.
Sure, yeah.
So I hit $25. Boom, with tax, bill came down to $22. I'm out of there without a wallet.
Did you guys do monster shots today?
Boom shaka.
No, he's just...
No, but we might. I told you.
Sounds like you woke up doing them.
Buddy, I brought my words from Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay, good.
This guy's got the fine print vibes.
It's funny you said that about the lost wallet. I saw a story this morning. It was kind of interesting. This lady, and this is a national company, and I can't remember. It's called like Simply Mac or something like that. But that sounds like a mac and cheese thing. But either way, it's something like that.
I think it is.
It's a store that fixes your computer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And this lady drops off her computer. I think she's a math professor or something. She drops off her computer to get fixed, and she drops it off, and they file bankruptcy that afternoon. They lock up all the stores nationwide, like 230 stores, and nobody can get their stuff. The computers in the room. They have to go through this entire process. They have to wait for the bankruptcy court to get through so that they can come back in and redistribute the stuff to clients that had stuff in the stores before they start liquidating. Like, could you imagine?
No.
God almighty. I tell you, I was thinking about today. I said, I think I go through the window. I think I just like sawzall the lock or something and just kind of deal with it after the fact. I got to have my laptop.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my career. You can't expect me to just go, I'll wait 4 months.
Right.
Yeah, try and stop me, bro.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
You're just going to break in?
I would probably do that, buddy. I would probably just break in, kick in the window, and take my stuff. They can't charge me for stealing my own computer.
No, they can't. But they can charge you for breaking.
Listen, can I tell you? I'd pay the window cost to get my computer. Would you do the same thing? I mean, if your computer is locked up behind there, you get your sketches in there, everything you know of life is in there, and you're like, now you have to wait for a bankruptcy court. That could be months.
That is the worst.
I would look, they would have to just charge me with breaking and entering. I'll break the window. I'll get my laptop and I'll pay all the fines. It'll be worth it to have my damn laptop back.
That's a case of the Stage 5 Mondays there,
yeah.
man.
Stage 5.
That is terminal.
Maybe 6 even.
That is so... How was your day? Oh, my God.
Kick in a business window, get arrested so I get my laptop back.
Wild.
Yeah. And when I read the story,
You ever break one of those windows?
What, a glass window like that?
Yeah, like a business window.
I'll tell you, I did it on accident one time, and this is a statute of limitations has to apply here. In Pine Hills.
Yeah.
On the corner of Silver Star and I want to say Hiawassee.
Very specific.
There is a shopping center there. Maybe before that. And there's a shopping center there that has a Winn-Dixie that we used to go shopping. We used to go skateboarding in that shopping center all the time. And I was doing a trick, and when I fell, the skateboard shot out from under my feet and went through a business window and into the business. Partially. I had to crawl in there and get it and then run.
So it was an accident.
It was an accident.
You didn't take like a hammer and smash it because you didn't like the guy.
No, I've never done that.
Oh yeah, that's a bad move. I cut my knuckle. I think I saw that as karma, and it's like I shouldn't do that again.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Definitely don't want to do that. That's how they arrested the guy who set the ice cream shop, Goff's Ice Cream, because he
bled.
He bled, and they got his DNA from the blood he left on the scene, and that's how they arrested him.
Yeah, I did my crimes before DNA was a thing.
Yeah.
Smart move, Bradshaw.
All right, 407-916-1041. A new way to pay is on the way. Do you think you have a doppelganger, by the way?
I've been told I have.
So, do you know what your doppelganger is by any chance?
I think I do. In fact, I just discovered my doppelganger.
So, some interesting news about doppelgangers. We'll talk about that. A pastor steps down after some messaging with a female parishioner. I think that's the right word, right? But it's kind of interesting how this whole thing happens. And I want to tell you, I want to tell you guys the story to tell me what went wrong here. And you'll kind of know when I tell you about it as well. Plus, some bars are changing a lot of things about who they're allowing in. And that's also very interesting and extremely understandable. We'll get all that today. Deb, what's coming up for news?
Well, forecasters are eyeing the next potential name system. Royal Caribbean is bringing SpaceX Starlink service on board. And what is the top trending destination for Labor Day weekend?
Wow.
I doubt any one of us would have ever guessed this particular place, but we'll talk about that more coming up next during Woke News.
You got it. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Problems already. This afternoon, heading north on 417, we have a disabled vehicle that's taken up the right lane, causing backups between I Drive and Jongyang Parkway. Heads up if you're traveling this way, or just avoid it for now. We're also seeing steady traffic moving westbound on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
If you like good stories that aren't woke, then listen to Red Pilled America on the free iHeartRadio app. You won't regret it. We tell the stories you want to hear, and changing hearts and minds in the process. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Summertime is a great time for a beautiful new fence from our friends over at Mossy Oak Fence. Love these guys. You will as well. We're talking custom one-of-a-kind designs. If you can dream it, the team at Mossy Oak Fence can build it. Their skilled craftsmen are innovators using only the very best materials, and Mossy Oak Fence sets the standard when it comes to quality. That quality, they back it up with the best warranty in the business. I love my fence from Mossy Oak, and you will as well. The experts over there are fence freaks on quality and certainly your satisfaction. Just visit mossyoakfences.com and do what I did. Let the Mossy family protect your family today.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Man, this is a nice truck.
Yeah, check this out.
What?
I changed it to remind me of my time at sea.
Weren't you in the Air Force?
Yeah, but I really love the ocean.
You could save and get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender, leaving you with extra to spend on other things. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loans must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply. Learn more at NavyFederal.org.
Let the professionals at Fence Outlet save you time and money. We handle everything from the free estimate to the install. We do it all. And you get 0% financing. So come into Fence Outlet or visit FenceOutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Circle K Fuel Day.
What's Circle K Fuel Day?
A celebration. 40 cents off per gallon. Look for the Circle K on the fuel pumps. Circle K Fuel Day.
That's right. September 1st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m., Circle K Fuel is dropping the price by 40 cents per gallon to celebrate the long weekend. We're even helping out on snacks with special deals on in-store items all month long. Up to 40 cents off per gallon in certain states in accordance with applicable law. 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. only. Price on pump reflects discounted price during that time.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. Only my Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. The result? 28 minutes more restful sleep a night. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Are you tired of being tracked online? There's a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I need an AC tune-up.
For a new expensive AC system, press 1.
No, I just need scheduled service on the old one.
We're having a sale on new ones.
No, it's just the previous owners didn't maintain the system.
We try to avoid maintenance.
Why is that?
Bad for business. If you maintain them, they last longer. Can't sell you a new one if the old one still works.
But I want preventative.
Preventative. There's your problem. Just leave it alone. And do call us when it completely falls apart.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well...
Did you?
I hate learning the hard way.
Regular maintenance plans help prevent breakdowns with your AC, plumbing, and electrical systems. When you join the Frank Gay family plan, you'll solve small problems before they become big ones.
Frank Gay's family plan will put companies like us out of business. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby.
FrankGayServices.com.
You're listening to me for free right now, and that's awesome because more and more things aren't free right now. I mean, think about all the things you're paying for daily, monthly, yearly. Well, here's something that won't add to that list: the free iHeartRadio app. Podcasts, streaming music, digital radio, all free. It's the future of audio, and unlike almost everything else in your life right now, except maybe air, it doesn't cost $1. So take advantage of this. Listen to everything you love on the iHeartRadio app for free.
iHeartRadio.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. This is The Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to The Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have a big weekend planned.
It is a holiday weekend.
Oh, my God. I just figured that out this Monday. I actually thought it was next weekend. That's how blanked I am.
NKF Surfest, baby.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll tell you more about that. We have an interview coming up for that later as well. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack and Ross right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now,
love that song.
It's time for Woke News.
You ate world.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world. On The Jim Colbert Show.
Seems like it.
Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. All right, if you didn't hear the announcement yet, Artemis 1 has a new launch date.
Oh, yeah.
Not Friday, but NASA announced yesterday the mission will now blast off Saturday afternoon from the Kennedy Space Center. The 2-hour launch window will open at 2:17 p.m., Not like it's busy already at the beach on a Saturday.
Labor Day Surf Festival in Cocoa Beach.
With a rocket launch.
With a rocket launch, Jack. You
But
may
you may
want to
have
go
to-
over tomorrow night.
You may have to drone over.
You may want to
you
do
may,
that.
You may have to get there by boat. I'm telling you.
Wait, I'm requesting my hotel room right
Yeah,
now.
I would do that, and good luck. Hopefully, they've even got them available.
Yeah, you may want to go Thursday and just do the phone via show on. Or via show via phone on Friday.
It will be hella cool being on Cocoa Beach for
Yeah,
at the
man.
Surf Fest
Yeah.
for the launch. I'll
It's
be
pretty
there at
badass.
11 to 3, by the way.
All right.
Artemis 1 was supposed to blast off Monday morning, but it was scrubbed due to engine trouble and weather. All right, meanwhile, Royal Caribbean Cruises is partnering with SpaceX to offer onboard internet service via the Starlink satellite network. The passengers should be able to access the new technology next week.
Wow.
With installation across the entire fleet expected to be complete by early next year. Considering it's the end of August, that's pretty good. Tuesday's announcement was light on technical details, however. For instance, there's no indication of how much bandwidth will be split among cruisers.
Well, look, man, I got to tell you, it doesn't really matter. You're still going to have to pay for it, and cruise Wi-Fi is the worst.
Right.
I mean, it's absolutely awful. So, anything would be better. I can imagine Starlink's going to make it slower.
Well, forecasters say a tropical wave in the central Atlantic has an 80% chance of becoming the first named storm to develop in nearly 2 months. According to the National Hurricane Center in Miami, the system currently known as Invest 91L could become a tropical depression over the next 5 days. If it becomes a more organized storm, of course, the name it would be given is, do you remember?
Alexandria?
We've already had 3 so far, so we're into the D names.
Oh, are we really?
Yeah.
Diane. DuPont.
Darius.
Danielle.
Okay.
Nailed it.
The center is also monitoring 2 other areas for tropical cyclone formation, and they each have a 70% and a 50% chance of developing in the next few days. Meteorologist Juan Pena with the National Weather Service says we haven't seen a start like this in more than 20 years, but despite the slow start and only 3 named storms, really August and September is when the tropics really start getting cranky. And there was that weird air mass that you had read about that's not La Nina, not El Nino, not Saharan dust.
Did you read about it? Did you
I
see what it's
didn't.
about?
I didn't. I've been waiting to talk to you about it because they say that's getting ready to dissipate and get ready for a banging September.
So one of the reasons that August has been really slow is because of this weird air current that they say is dissipating and going to allow the tropics to get back to normal. So some predictions are that September is going to be extremely active.
I remember Larry saying something like, it hasn't been since 97 since we've gone through the month of August without a named storm.
It may be longer than that. I read a weird stat today that said something about not having a major named storm in the Atlantic Basin through August is even more rare than 97.
Yeah, and for us to have, this is one of the first years I can think of, and the last 5 to 7 where we haven't had a named storm before the season even began.
Right. Unbelievable.
That's been the normal for us. So this season is completely out of the norm, but we're not out of the woods yet. All right, the state's insurer of last resort continues growing at a rapid rate, according to Citizens Coup, Kelly Booten. Booten says in July alone, Citizens wrote more than 76,000 policies, mainly the result of Southern Fidelity canceling all of its Florida policies as of July 15th. That's more policies than any other month in recent history. And she adds they're already writing policies ahead of Weston Insurance canceling all of its policies here in Florida on September 7th.
And then Jack's just got jacked. United, they're leaving, and that's 146,000 policies to have to find a new home.
Yep,
I'm one of them.
That's the 7th largest insurer in the state of Florida. It did turn out to be yours?
Yep.
Mine's nowhere near it, thank God.
Hey, don't say anything like that.
You're right.
Yeah, don't say, I wouldn't. All right, Orange County renters. Well, you're getting a little bit more help paying your bills. Commissioners voted yesterday to open another round of its emergency rental assistance program. So instead of closing next month, the program will restart on October 1st. And for the first time, the money is going to go out to people whose rent was recently increased and those struggling still due to the pandemic.
What percentage of Americans do you think are behind on their utilities or mortgage right now?
22%.
Do we have this number?
I do. I have the number I read this morning. It was an estimate this morning that they figured about this many American households were either behind on one or two of their utility bills or their mortgage.
Is it a percentage or a whole number?
It's a percentage.
Okay, percentage. I will say 15%.
22 and 15. What do you think?
I'm going to go
up, higher.
Shoot the gap.
Take the over.
34.
30%.
Nice, Deb.
Thank you.
30% of people in America are behind on
That's horrible,
one
Deb. You
utility
shouldn't be
bill
celebrating.
or part of their mortgage.
Yeah.
That's a giant number, guys.
It's a huge number. So to that end, to try and make ends meet at least a little bit easier, SunPass users can cash in on the new savings program announced by Governor DeSantis last week. Now, this begins tomorrow. The SunPass Savings Program is going to provide discounts to heavy users of the Turnpike and any toll facilities owned by the Florida Department of Transportation. That's important to know.
Right, yeah.
Because, it's just important to know. The savings, though, will range from 20 to 25%.
Yeah, it's big.
That's not too bad.
I got a ticket today for my boat trailer running a red light, and it's the exact plate I have, but it's not on my trailer. It's on a landscape trailer. So I don't know if the county issued 2 plates in the same exact name, but dude ran a stop sign. Or a toll booth. It was like a $7 charge or whatever.
You're going to want to get that looked
Yeah.
into. Yeah. Meanwhile, Florida gas prices are a bit lower. AAA reports the state average for a gallon of regular, $3.59, down a penny from Tuesday, but still 6 cents higher than a week ago. And last month at this time, Florida's average was $3.93. All right, President Biden's student loan forgiveness plan could completely wipe out the debt of tens of thousands of Floridians.
There you go, man.
StudentLoanHero.com estimates about 800,000 in Florida will get some type of relief from the plan. Now, Student Loan Heroes Jacob Channel says the exact numbers aren't going to be known until more details on the plan are released, but he recently told Channel 9 those details should be out by the end of the year, because that's when borrowers are expected to start repaying their loans. We'll bring you those details when we know. Yeah. And here we go to 3 kids that could use every form of discipline available.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because these 3 teenagers are accused of vandalizing a school in Putnam County.
Oh, man.
The sheriff's office...
Don't tell me they put books in there.
The sheriff's office says the 3 14-year-olds... I'm going to ask you guys for a guesstimate on the worth of damage that they did at Jenkins Middle School.
Oh, not Jenkins Middle School.
In Palatka.
In Palatka. That's where I went to 1 year middle school.
The suspects are facing charges that include first-degree felony burglary.
Wow, really?
More charges are possible. So this has to be some damage. How much damage did they do to the school you used to go to, Jimmy?
God, I don't know, man. It just seems like nothing in the school. $20,000.
Jack?
Ooh. 25 grand.
Oh, you don't have that gap in you.
I don't.
You don't have that
Because
gap in you.
You guys are way low.
You got no sack.
This doesn't.
Let's see. We're going to hear it thump in about a second.
You got no sack. 2025. You're going to shoot it, big
this
dog?
Doesn't make news unless it's 6 figures.
Really?
100,000.
Boom.
Really?
He gets the dong right on the money.
Wow, $100,000 in damage?
When you factor in taxes, I don't think it's right on.
Jack.
Great.
Come on.
3 14-year-old kids did $100,000 worth of damage. Now you know why they're facing felony.
Unbelievable.
Now you know why
First-degree.
people get vasectomy.
Yeah, exactly. Charges.
I gotta tell you, Deb, that was my first dong right there.
Was it?
And I get it. I get the hype. It feels
See?
good.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Just wait till you get like 3 in a row. All right. State health officials are monitoring a nearly 4-fold increase in monkeypox cases in Florida this month. As of Tuesday, there were more than 1,920 cases reported in the state compared to about 500 at the beginning of August. Miami-Dade County reporting the most cases, now at over 700. Broward County is next at close to 600. U.S. health officials say that 1 million vials of monkeypox vaccine have been distributed to at-risk communities across the nation. But to that end, a doctor in St. Pete, those with monkeypox could actually help find a new way to test for the virus. Because St. Petersburg, Dr. Bob Wallace wants to get in touch with infected patients so he can develop a new saliva test. And this makes sense when you think about it. Right now, you can only detect monkeypox with a blood test or from a swab taken from a lesion.
Okay, that's not good.
Right.
And because, after the fact, you kind of know.
Well, Dr. Wallace says a saliva test...
You're poking that thing into a hole in my arm, so, the evidence is there.
Well, Dr. Wallace says a saliva test would help doctors who are reluctant to get close to someone with monkeypox.
Damn.
He tells ABC Action News he has had early success with the project, but he needs 400 test subjects to get FDA approval.
I'm starting to think we need Tom Hanks to just do us another solid here.
And how's that?
I think he needs to get monkeypox so everyone cares.
I was just thinking about your that Corona video skit that you had done. That was funny. You couldn't even kill Tom Hanks. Into the world of politics, Florida Democratic Representative Charlie Crist is resigning from Congress as his bid for governor heats up.
He likes to resign, this guy.
I guess this is part of the rules, right? You can't run for office while you're holding one.
Oh, you can. And many people have done it, but it also seems like it's like you're hedging your bet.
Well,
right, exactly.
He resigned here in the state one time. He resigned from being the governor, did he not?
He did not.
No,
he
what was
resigned
it?
from the Republican Party.
Oh, there you go.
Chris told the Tampa Bay Times that serving in the House was, quote, an honor and privilege, end quote. He has served as Tampa Bay area district since he was elected in 2016. Chris beat State Agriculture Commissioner Nikki Freed to win the Democratic nomination for governor last week. He's going to face Republican Governor Ron DeSantis in the November election. Oh, but there's an interesting twist in the ongoing feud between the governors of California and Florida.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jack.
Set it up like a wrestling match.
According to Fox News, a family trust linked to California Democratic Governor Gavin Newsom contributed $5,000 to a political action committee that supports Florida Republican Governor Ron DeSantis. Gavin's got some questions.
Yeah, his parents, yeah.
Because Newsom and DeSantis have been publicly at odds on issues like abortion, gun rights. Newsom recently announced he pledged $100,000 to the campaign of Democrat Charlie Crist, who's running against DeSantis in November.
So we'll call it 95.
Yeah. Split it right down the middle. All right, as proof, as Ross and Jack already know, as the love of soccer, a.k.a. football, spreads throughout the Southeast, of course, starting here in Orlando.
Like an athletic pandemic.
Started here.
Soccer capital of the South.
Before it eked its way to Miami. Well, now another familiar name. You know, you got David Beckham doing his thing in
Never heard of
Miami.
him.
Tim Tebow is getting into the soccer business.
What? Is he playing?
God
No.
almighty, this guy.
No, but the
This
former
guy.
Florida Gators star is part of an ownership group.
Awesome.
That's acquired the rights to a United Soccer League championship expansion franchise in Jacksonville. So that will mean that there will be, the group plans to kick off play in 2025. The new club will be the first in Northeast Florida to feature both men's and women's professional soccer. So now you'll have pretty much all areas of the state.
There you go, Tim.
That's great.
You're not going to offer him a hearty congratulations
No,
there?
he's fine.
No?
Tim's
Yeah,
fine. He's got all the congratulations he needs.
All right, and finally, guys, where do you think Airbnb says is the top trending destination in the United States for Labor Day weekend?
In the U.S.
In the U.S. Think outside the box.
Outside the box.
Way outside the box.
Way outside the box. Labor Day weekend.
Yep.
I would say.
What screams Labor Day weekend 2022 to
Iceland.
you? In the States.
In the States.
Oh, it is? I thought you
Yeah,
said
in the
outside
US.
the state.
What screams 2022 to you?
For Labor Day weekend. What city in the U.S. do you think Airbnb says, damn, another booking there?
I will start out because I don't know, and this isn't really that out of the box, but I'll just say I'll say Savannah.
Okay.
Savannah, Georgia.
Not a bad choice. That's a beautiful
great
city.
guess.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah, you're going to want to go opposite of that.
Yeah, be proud of that one.
What?
It's dead wrong, but be happy.
Yeah.
You can pipe down. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll take your dong
I'm
back.
going to say Billings, Montana.
Oh, man.
And I want you to mark that when Jimmy said, I'll take your dong. Ross?
Austin, Texas.
No, gentlemen. It's Columbus, Ohio. Airbnb says Columbus, Ohio is the top trending destination for Labor Day weekend.
Is that because people going up there to visit their kids from college or something?
Columbus was selected after Airbnb looked at reservations made by U.S. travelers from January 1st to June 30th. For September 2nd through the 5th, right? That long Labor Day weekend check-ins. Contributing interest for Columbus, this will make sense to you guys
It's
this
the
weekend,
only place people can afford.
is the matchup between number 2 Ohio State and number 5 Notre Dame at Ohio Stadium on Saturday night.
There you go.
Other cities in the top 5 include Raleigh, North Carolina, Tampa, North Kingstown, Rhode Island, and Jacksonville.
Wow, Jacksonville?
Jacksonville and Tampa, not a mention of Orlando anywhere.
Wow, God
we don't
bless
have
them.
a big college football game happening.
Well,
Oh
no,
my
but I
God,
mean
yeah,
for
you're right.
Jacksonville. Oh, okay, yeah, that must be it too. Because why else?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who go to Jacksonville. I mean, it's good enough, whatever.
Close. How far away is Jacksonville from Gainesville? Not too far,
Yeah,
right?
no, 50 miles, 60 miles, something like that. Not that bad.
Quick shot.
Yeah, not that bad.
But and then NFL kicks off next week, right?
What?
Yeah.
I
Thursday
know.
night, right? Next Thursday night?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Allegedly.
And now you all are
I
official.
allegedly got you.
You allegedly. No, it starts next week.
I know, but he's talking about we like to gamble. He's talking about gambling.
Oh,
so he didn't see it, but he gave me the little money.
He gave you the money sign,
the little squeaky finger money sign.
Yeah, the
he
money violin.
Yeah,
the money violin.
The money violin. The you owe me violin.
Oh man,
the debt violin.
No, that's when you.
Oh, there it is. Jack says a resounding yes.
He saved the biggest dong for the best.
He's evolved. He only communicates in the sounds.
I nailed who that is, by the way. I nailed who that voice is. And I don't know if you're doing it subconsciously or whatever. You know who that voice is?
No.
Will Ferrell in SNL plays that professor.
Yes.
With Rachel Dratch as his wife, and they have the come hither and let's eat the goat. And they're like in a hot tub with Jimmy Fallon and that's who that is.
Jimmy Fallon laughing.
Oh God, just
let
dying.
us eat grapes off of our areolas.
That's it. It's nailed it. It's perfect.
As we soak in hot jacuzzi water.
Tell me more about the grapes.
Come on, man.
Now you all are officially woke. Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Mortgage rates aren't the only things that have gone up. So has your home values. Tap into your hard-earned equity right now to build a pool. It's still hot outside. Put in a new kitchen, or better yet, with the holidays right around the corner, maybe update or add some bathrooms. All you need to do is go to homeloansradio.com. Ask Don any mortgage question. Even get a written quote. So easy by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We got troubles. I'll tell you what that is next.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Happy Wednesday, everyone. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. The heat and humidity is on. Afternoon highs today across the interior and along the East Coast, going to be holding on to the low 90s, what feels like temperatures well into the triple digits, mainly after 3 o'clock this afternoon. A rise in thunderstorm chances, bringing heavy rain as well as frequent lightning. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland. Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less, with $16.50 admission now through the end of August. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Tijuana Flats bringing street corn back to the masses in a major way with these beautiful, delicious new offerings, and they are so good. This chicken and street corn crunchy taco may be one of the best new things they've had in years. It is so good. Chili lime seasoned crunchy tacos, classic shredded chicken, street corn salsa, spicy mayo, garlic lime sauce, cheddar jack, queso fresco. Serve that up with chips and salsa for only $9.99. Go on down there. How about the chili garlic steak and street corn bowl? Another delicious offering. Chili garlic steak, street corn, cilantro, lime rice, black beans, peppers, onions, garlic, lime sauce. It just goes on, and they're all very affordable. That dish only $11.79, and the portion is incredible. Try this new menu out. Street corn is back. It's at Tijuana Flats right here in Orlando.
Breathe a new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us. With celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered handheld outdoor power equipment in America. And Stihl products are only sold through servicing dealers like Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware has on-site service techs trained by Stihl to work on all of your Stihl equipment. Get your Stihl outdoor power equipment serviced at one of Tools' 9 certified repair centers. Shop Stihl outdoor power equipment online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. Tools Ace, your local helpful place with 11 convenient locations. Find yours at acehardware.com.
Hey amigos, Becky G here to let you know that if you want it all just like I do, there's a new way to save with Xfinity Internet.
That's right. Now get Xfinity Internet with unlimited data, Wi-Fi equipment included, and a free Flex 4K streaming box with your favorite entertainment. All for just $55 a month for 12 months with no annual contract required. Switching to Xfinity has never been easier. It's risk-free and you get all the Wi-Fi power your family needs for a house full of connected devices. And with everything you've got going on at home, you deserve internet that can keep up. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store to learn more.
Get an incredible value on unlimited internet and free streaming. Switch today.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. Only my Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. The result? 28 minutes more restful sleep a night. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Are you tired of being tracked online? There's a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who want to be financially free. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game. And those are the ones who know there are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals than they do about the bottom line. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Jose $210,000.
I had an accident where I was rear-ended. They tried to lowball me, and DeWitt, they stepped up and went after them and won. If you're going to go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Dunkin' is ready for you to fall hard. So get your fill of the fall with the Pumpkin Spice Signature Latte from Dunkin' or the Pumpkin Cream Cold Brew. Now, $3 for a medium. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
I don't want to capitalize on your story, Jack. I left my wallet at Winn-Dixie, and then I left my wallet at the little Walmart here in Tuscaloosa. It was gone. I was freaking. I got in the mail this beautiful little brown paper, cool little bag you'd shop, and it had my wallet in it. I mean, I freaked the F out. The older you get, Jack, the dumber you get.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
Guess we're getting dumber.
Little fact about Jim Colbert. I hate this song. Stupid ass Great White.
Great White, one spitting twice shot.
So terrible.
Oh. But I like he's just.
Oh my God!
I hate it.
It's awful.
And he just listens.
This is so bad. Either way. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here, and so is Ross. I mean, it has to be.
Right?
Yeah, there's no question this is they have another one, but this is their biggest. It has to be. God, what a hunk this is.
Lisa Rockland, Biggie Bud, Desert Moon,
So terrible.
Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe that's it.
That's what this is, isn't it? Oh no, yeah, this is another big. Yeah, I like this song's alright.
Yeah, no, same song. That's what we were just playing.
No, yeah.
Rock Me, the Angel song.
They do have one that I don't mind. No, this is not the same song, is it?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Does it?
Yeah, a different version of it.
What did that talkback say?
Oh yeah, this is just.
Oh, you hear what he said? You hear what he said?
No.
He said we're getting dumber.
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
You were implying it.
No.
All right, there's some bad news on the horizon. Not that there's any really good news, but this is one of those things we kind of pay attention to every single year.
I'm getting married.
Okay, I know. That's fine.
That's good news.
Life expectancy dropped again, this time a full year.
Did you see the reason why behind it? One of them?
COVID's one of them, right?
One of them is COVID, and the other one is hot days.
Hot days, huh?
Yep.
Wow, crazy. It fell to 76.1 years. That's the lowest it's been since 1996. The biggest 2-year decline in a century. COVID-19, the driving factor. And like Deb said, the other one, I guess, is the heat from the
climate change.
Just the climate change heat is so brutal. But it's also affected other people as well. Did you guys, Native Americans and Alaska Native Americans, their life expectancy dropped 6 years since 2019. 65.2 is one of the lowest in the world for American Indians or Native Americans. That's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
What do you think lives the longest?
Japan.
I used to think it was the Japanese.
Well, Japan's not a person.
Mongolians.
You mean Japanese? You mean Asian?
Yeah, I meant Japanese people.
Just Japanese or Asians in general?
Nah, Japanese.
No, it's actually Asians in general. It says that Asian women live an average life of
83.
91.
92.
85.6 years. Men, 81.2 years. The only other group that lives as long is
Mongolians.
It's the only group that lives longer than 80 years, has an average life expectancy in a specific group of people in a specific sex.
Mediterranean?
Women. Mediterranean women.
Mediterranean women isn't the answer. Half of it's right.
Mediterranean. Oh, women.
Mediterranean monks.
Mediterranean men.
Think about it. Even in your own life, just walking around, you see a lot of these. These grannies are a lot out there. This particular kind of granny.
Red Hat Society.
No, get out of here.
Or Purple Hat Society.
Hispanic women. Hispanic women are the only other group in the U.S. that have a life expectancy over 80 years old.
They're invincible.
80.2 years old.
My grandmother's still kicking at 94.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You see these old grannies, these old Latin grannies out there.
And she can still hit you with a chancla. She won't know who she's hitting, but she'll still hit you.
She does not care. It's fine.
Oh, Jack.
It says in America, the disparity of life between women and men is pretty big as well. The average life expectancy for an American woman, I guess that would be Caucasian, would be 79.1 years. And for men, it's 73.2. And that's down. I think it made it up to almost 75 at one point, right? Before COVID. I think the average life expectancy for an American male was 75, 76 years old. You guys ever think about your own death? Like when you're going to die?
All the time.
Do you really?
Yeah. Memento mori.
I think about it now a little bit more than I ever have, just simply because you can do the math and figure out, hey, theoretically, I've got about 20 years left.
Isn't that one of the Iron Chefs?
Who?
Memento mori.
It's a
Morimoto.
I think it's a Latin term. I think it's Latin.
Do you think about your death?
Oh yeah.
Do you really? That's funny. You are going to live longer, but I joke with my kids and they hate it.
Yeah.
I mean, my kids hate it. I said, well, I only got 20 years here left. And they're like, Dad, shut up.
It's a wildly dark, morbid joke.
It is, but it's true, though. I mean, 20, I'm 54 years old. I'll be 55 in December. Theoretically, I have about 20 more years to do this.
Ross, once you get to the other side, you start thinking about how much time is left.
Oh, yeah. At 50, you start thinking about that. You really do. You start going, wow, man. I mean, legit, I got like 25 years left.
Majority of my life is over.
And of that 25 years I have left, or 20 or whatever it is, you figure 5 of it's going to be a misery. You're just going to be all you do is just be a poop snore machine for 5 years of that.
Let me ask you this.
Completely worthless. Probably have about 10 years of activity left.
Through those 5 years, because of those 5 years, you do have, some variables in your control.
Some, yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure.
Now, I'm sure those, things that you would have to change definitely get in the way of fun.
Oh, I see what you're saying. In other words, I have the ability to possibly extend my life by living, making better life choices.
So do you want to be a pooping, snoring machine for 10 years instead of 5?
See, that's the point. That's how I'm looking at it more now these days. I'm like, you know what? Really? I do need to get back. There's no question I need to cut back on that. But how much? I mean, how much?
Yeah, no, it's a.
I mean, quality of life issue really comes into play there too, right? I mean, do I want to eat yogurt, granola, and blueberries for the next 25 years so I can have another 24 months?
You don't have to do that for 25 years straight.
You do.
You do that 5 days a week. You still get 2 days where you just go to bang out.
You got to move around. That's the number one thing. You got to stay active. And I don't ever see myself being sedentary. I'm not that sedentary of a person. So I think I'm going to remain relatively active. My grandfather died when he was 83 years old, God bless his soul, and he was riding his bike until he was 83 years old. So he stayed active.
All right, see, that's already longer than 75.
And you got to keep your brain active. See, that's why I do the crossword thing, because I don't want that to die first. And they say when you retire, you start kind of brain dying because you don't labor yourself with anything.
Well, you're not challenged like you were before.
Sitting around watching old Beverly Hillbillies rewinds.
Nothing wrong with that. But I think about my death like all the time. What do I want out of my total existence?
Mm-hmm.
That question is unbelievably hard to answer, but it's definitely on my front lobe.
Do you ever have a death premonition of how you're going to die?
Yeah.
I do have that. I've told my wife, too. I think I'm going to die in a car crash for some reason.
Why?
I don't know why.
What are you doing?
I just don't. I mean, I've had a premonition of being in a really bad car crash. So for some reason, I just think I'm going to die in a car crash.
Well, what did she say when you said that?
I mean, she just floored it.
Just lead foot.
Just floored it.
Really?
Jeez, let's get this
over with.
Let's fast forward this story. No, I don't know. I just, you have that thing. You don't have a premonition of how you're going to pass?
I don't ever seek that out. Yeah, no.
I'm not seeking it out. It's just going to happen,
No, I guess.
You dream about it. Jack, do you ever have one? You have a premonition of how you're going to go?
No, but as a kid, it was one of the things that frightened me where in my prayers, I used to say, please, when I die, let me die at night.
Oh, my God. That's like even worse than me saying this. You're saying that as a kid.
Sleep. Yeah. As a kid, I used to pray that I would die. When I die, I would die in my sleep.
Well, that was part of the prayer, wasn't it?
When I lay me down to sleep.
I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, I pray my Lord my soul to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing about I prefer to die at night.
Not really a declarative statement in there anywhere.
I wanted it in my sleep so I wouldn't feel it, and then I would follow up, and please don't let bugs crawl on me while I sleep.
That's an added stanza?
Yeah.
All right. 407-916-1041. Take a little break. Animal House up next. Our friend Debbie Helsel drops by with Back to Nature
Wildlife
Refuge. What can I speak? All right, Debbie Helsel up next.
Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the gram and witness Mother Nature healing itself. Like this pic of a coyote on the... Nope, never mind, that's just a big rat.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. goldsmithjewelry.com.
We're still looking at a solid ride north on 417 due to a disabled vehicle stuck in the right lane between I Drive and John Young Parkway. Westbound travel on I-4 heavy between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road, and a steady ride continues eastbound on I-4 between 536 and Central Florida Parkway. The beach line up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Churches.
At Churches, we put it all on the table for less. Get 10-piece legs and thighs, 2 large size, 5 honey butter biscuits, and 5 jalapeno peppers starting at just $20. Churches Texas Chicken. Welcome to the great state of flavor. Offer valid at participating locations.
Man, you don't have to wait even one more day to start with your brand new bathroom, courtesy of Rebath of Mid-Florida. These guys are absolutely wonderful. Dave Denbauer and his son have been running this company like a ship for so long up at Altamont Springs, doing such a great job for so many people in Central Florida, giving them that bathroom of their dreams without the hassle of dealing with contractors. Now, I know there are plenty of good ones out there, no question. The problem is when you run into a bad one, it is a nightmare scenario. The good thing with Rebath is you eliminate that process altogether. Once you hire these guys, you're done. Not only do they have the team to install your new bathroom, they have the products that will build your new bathroom, and the products are beautiful. Natural stone, travertine and marble, all those beautiful colors, plus all the other trendy looks that really fit now. And the team knows what looks good in your home. They'll kind of work with you hand in hand, and they come up with a bathroom you're going to love, whether it be your master bath or your guest bath. It doesn't matter. These guys are going to get you some quality products in there with an unbelievable installation. They do it in 4 to 6 days with their employees, and they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. It's simply unbelievable. Check out the showroom, 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. When you slide in, pick out your bathroom, have them install it. You're going to love it. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR, $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Save time and money with the vinyl fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need to easily install it yourself with 0 down and 0% financing. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
QC Kinetics can help you, and they just started about a year or so ago, and with one location, and now there are multiple locations right here in Central Florida. Demand is so strong for this. They've got multiple clinics, including Winter Park, near the another one near the Millennium Mall, and also in the Villages. It's QC Kinetics. Modern advances in medicine can make it where you can regenerate your own tissue. You don't have to worry about, going and having surgery with a bunch of downtime and all that kind of stuff. QC Kinetics can directly help your aching joints, and it does it naturally. So look into this. If you want a free consultation, call the phone number, which is 689-244-7980. That's 689-244-7980. It's a total free consultation. You'll get all the information about how you can get rid of all that pain in your knee or your hips or your back or your shoulder. Let them show you what they can do, and they don't use steroids. They don't use, surgery with downtime. They don't use drugs. Before you have surgery, you should get a second opinion, and it's a free consultation with QC Kinetics. Regenerate your own tissue. Here's the phone number once again, 689-244-7980 for QC Kinetics.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. Another reason Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin, from our team member, Nick.
Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. Wisconsin is the dairy state, so naturally, Culver's was inspired by everyone's favorite rich and creamy tradition, frozen custard. We make our fresh frozen custard in small batches in every Culver's, and the farm fresh dairy is why it's so decadent. It's a match, or batch, made in heaven.
Come have a taste of Wisconsin. Welcome to Delicious.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Jimmy, I have this premonition of dying in a car wreck as well. And you're the other driver. But then it's our spirits on the side of the road arguing about whose fault it was.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I want that to happen. I mean, later.
Shut up.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. About an hour away from your keyword to get you out to the iHeartRadio Music Fest happening in Vegas. We're also throwing $1,000. When you hear that keyword at the top of the hour, just text it to 200-200 for your shot to win. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack and Ross are right over there, and Deb has Animal House.
She likes them fuzzy, furry, feathery, tough, and scaly. It's time for Animal House with Deborah Roberts.
Animal House is always generously brought to you each and every week by personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law. We'll tell you how to get in touch with Glenn at the end of Animal House. But now please join me in welcoming back Debbie Helsel from the Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge.
Yeah.
How you doing, Deb?
I'm good. Thanks for letting me come back.
Yeah, thank you for making the trip here. You got the rain. We just spoke yesterday. But there's a lot going on at the Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge.
Throw your headphones on real quick so you can hear the guys in the other room.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there we are.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. I know. See, I have a couple of weeks off, and I just totally forget everything.
You can also check her out on our video feed at JimColbertLive.com.
Yeah, she brought a couple of animals with her. One is Nikki, a miniature opossum that is currently trying to climb into my sweatshirt.
Jim's favorite.
You want to hold them?
He actually is kind of cute, though, but I'm not going to hold him. But he looks kind of cute.
Look at that face. You can see him on camera. YouTube.
Right?
You can't say look at the face because they look weird. They look like that mask in Beetlejuice.
They do not. But,
wow, they do.
Are you breastfeeding?
That's exactly what that is.
He's just trying to hide.
When they got turned into those weird things, that's exactly what it looks like, a possum face.
Well, when I brought him last time, he was a little bit more white. You see how much he's changing in his color? He's darkening up.
So is this the same mini possum that Ross's brother Chase was cuddling?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dwarf possum.
Yeah.
The dwarf possum.
Yeah.
How old is he now?
Nikki's right at about probably 8 months old.
Wow.
Yeah. He just, he's not really growing. And it's on occasion that we get one that comes in and they don't really grow. And, if they don't grow, they're not going to be able to take care of themselves. But you can also see that he's a little stubbier. And he's got a shorter muzzle, and there is just nothing, really oppossumish about him.
Not really at all. He doesn't have those mannerisms. Actually kind of cute.
He is kind of cute.
Well, thank you for finally acknowledging that.
No, he's kind of adorable now. He looks like kind of a big, a giant rat with a little personality.
So, Debbie, you recently got some really good news that the refuge have been waiting on, and finally it's coming to fruition. So tell everybody what that means.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, but finally we're going to be under construction for the new buildings, for the new site. It had gone out to bid several times, and unfortunately COVID and many other things set it back, and the county finally approved the budget in which Jennifer Thompson, when she was our commissioner, there was an invest program that Mayor Jacobs had started when she was in office, and they allocated funds to help build brand new buildings for Back to Nature to use. But we don't see the money, it's not ours. We just get to be the beneficiary of utilizing these brand new buildings, and it'll be the first time ever that we'll have solid structure buildings, so it's just incredible.
Probably a blessing in disguise that it took a little longer so that material costs could come down, because when that was happening, it was 30% more, so now it's starting to calm a bit, so actually maybe you can get a little more building for your bid money too.
Yeah, maybe so. It just, being around 33 years as an organization, it's sure taken us a long time, but, good things come to those who wait.
That's right.
And, people never gave up on us, and we never gave up on the work that we were doing.
Yeah, right on.
Knowing that eventually, something wonderful would happen.
And the thing is with your particular place, considering how fast natural environments are being destroyed here in Central Florida to create room for more apartment complexes or for housing, the more that people like you are needed to take care of those animals that are displaced and get them in a safe place where they can kind of live their fruitful life and kind of move through the ecosystem where they're supposed to.
Yeah, we're having a really hard time, lately. It's just the numbers of the animals that have been coming has just been insane. It's just so many every day coming.
And really, we've had, the thing is, and what's really kind of even worse about that, and not to be a harbinger of bad, the hurricane season hasn't even hit. I mean, you guys, usually that's a boon for you guys when the hurricane season hits and starts blowing around. It's when you get your influx of, animals that have fallen out of trees, younger animals that have been lost or had their, their parents killed or whatever the case may be. It's crazy. And that hasn't even hit.
Yeah, and it's squirrel season.
Yeah.
So all of us are like loaded down with baby squirrels, and just as many calls come in a day as the squirrels that we already have to take care of. But you're right. As soon as we get a storm that comes through, it's nothing for sometimes for us to have 200 squirrels, people just lined up waiting to drop off animals after a storm.
Wow.
But, sometimes, they can give an opportunity for mom to come back and get those babies if they're kind of walked through it. But after storms, you don't know how long they've been out in the rain. They're hypothermic. They're just not doing well at all. And sometimes we can help them, and there's unfortunately sometimes it's beyond what we can do.
And if you haven't seen like a newborn baby squirrel, they're completely defenseless. They are like little peanuts, no fur, nothing to really protect them from the natural environment they're around. Not with their mom, without food or whatever the case may be, there's going to be no way to survive at all.
Yeah. And you're talking about, a critter that has to be kept warm all the time.
Right.
And fed every couple of hours
Right.
around the clock.
Absolutely.
They don't go to bed,
Jimmy actually helped rescue a baby squirrel one time.
No.
Yeah, my wife did most of the work, but we did have a squirrel that we kept for a while until he became a little aggressive and we had to release him. And then, don't know what happened from him there. We even named him and everything, and it was traumatic for my wife.
I'm sure.
It was traumatic, and she has a friend that has rescued two and will not let them go.
Yeah, well,
yeah, she just keeps them.
It's kind of, yeah.
No, it's
really,
weird.
It's not
It's
really
weird.
in the animal's best interest,
Yeah.
to do that. And if they're raising it for the purposes of rehab, it's not really legal for them to do.
She's got
it
little
either,
genes
so.
for it. It doesn't seem
Yeah.
natural.
Oh, okay.
What did you name your squirrel?
We named it. Well, we named it when we got it. What do you mean? What did I name my squirrel?
What did you
What's
name
the
him?
name?
Ratchet.
Well, at least that's a unique name.
It was called, it's called Ratchet because it was just kind of busted when we found it. It looked Ratchet, so we just named it Ratchet, and then it just kind of went from there.
It's usually Rocky.
Yeah.
Peanut.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Boring. This thing would, roll up your jeans. We called it the jeans game. It would like, when it gets on a tree and it hides from you.
Yeah.
Like when you're trying to go around the tree, it does that with your jeans.
Oh.
They're like Velcro.
But you don't realize how sharp their claws are. They're so unbelievable. I'm telling you, they're so sharp they seem sticky. Like it seems like they're sticking to stuff, but it's just because of how absolutely thin and sharp their claws are.
Wow. Well, what animals are you going to be putting in the new permanent structures? Will that be like where your squirrels and stuff are going to go? Nikki, the mini possum?
No, what we're actually getting is brand new buildings. So, like, we have our visitor center, we have an education building, we have our clinic, a staff building, and then a food preparation building. That's what it's going to be replacing is those big buildings that we have. Eventually, we'll have to replace, as time goes on, the habitats, the enclosures, that we have out on the walk. Where people come see the animals, and then we try to upgrade, a little bit here and there as much as we can as time goes on. But, we're bound by a lot of rules and regulations and things like that. Now that we sit on county property,
right?
There's a lot of other things that we're responsible to follow that we didn't have to do as much when we were in Bithlow.
Safety protocols and things of that nature because of insurance possibilities or legalities. Yeah.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Well, it's all good things. It keeps us in line.
Yeah, for sure. What's wrong?
I see you're having a good time over there.
He's trying to get into my armpit. Sorry.
That's a flirtatious.
He's got a cold nose. That's how I discovered it.
But really, seriously, when you look at him, how can you not?
Well, and that's
Come on,
my
Jimmy.
My question was going to be.
Come on, dude, kiss it. Open mouth, kiss it.
Because I know on my drive from home. From 429, it used to be horse farms and stuff, and now it's one burn pile after another, one new subdivision after another. Go on, Jimmy, take him.
No, it looks like it
Come on, he's so small and sweet.
It looks like it stinks.
He doesn't. He doesn't smell at all.
No.
No, here.
He smells like Deb's armpit.
I don't want to.
All right. Well, we got him to at least admit he's cute.
That's right.
All right. We got the win there.
I'm not interested
But
in
I was
touching it.
wondering, with all of the road construction and the
bring it near
house construction, is that where you're seeing a lot of animals being brought in?
Well, because there's so many new developments and things like that, a lot of these animals, because they used to have property that they lived on, now they don't. So
Right.
what do they have? They have to learn to forage and live inside of a subdivision and do other things. So when they're doing that, they're actually not finding as much of an appropriate food source as they would have found if they were, naturally in the wild. So people are seeing them more, but through COVID and everything else, people are going outside a little bit more. They're being a little bit more aware of their surroundings. So they're seeing things and paying attention, being a little more mindful than they were. But just as many people are also trying to reunite and get them back, where they're supposed to be as well. So we're super grateful for those people that take that extra moment to give mom that opportunity so that we don't have months and months that we have to spend taking care of these animals, on top of the financial.
And I know you brought a box turtle with you, and I wanted to ask you, though, there are so many turtle variations out there, and I know in Florida there are a number of them. Now, is the box turtle protected like the gopher tortoise, or, where does that stand? What is their habitat? Or
No, well, they're common. You'll find them around, and they're amphibious. They're land and water, but you're typically going to find them a little bit more towards your marshy areas and things like that. They're not going to be as much in the uplands like you would find the gopher tortoises. But they're also being displaced, by a lot of the development and everything else. And Fiona, actually, we believe that somebody had her, maybe found her as a baby, she's a native species, that if somebody found her and they kept her for a few years, is the estimate on it. And then she ended up over at the Florida Wildlife Hospital over in Melbourne, and they couldn't keep her. So because she has been raised in captivity, she's not actually a candidate. Because of how long she's potentially been in captivity, she wasn't a candidate to go back into the wild.
Wow, really?
So they asked us if we had room for her, but it also had to be approved by Fish and Wildlife, as well as a veterinarian and the licensed rehabilitator all had to say that they felt that she wasn't appropriate to go back out. She doesn't really hunt for her own food. You can tell by the things that she does that she has lost a lot of her natural instincts.
Right, yeah, because being fed, of course, if you can't, yeah, it's crazy.
But real quick, I just wanted to share the real quick story of what Debbie did that almost made you late getting here today. And it was just another really cool reason to use Dawn dish soap. So tell everyone what you were tasked with doing before you got on the road to come to the station.
Yeah, right before I came, we've had so many animals showing up today, and somebody called, because we were in the back taking care of the animals, so we had a phone number on the door, and they called and they said, oh, we got a snake. And I'm like, okay. So, I go up there, and it's this little baby black racer. And they're a different color, when they're a baby. They kind of look like a corn snake.
Mm-hmm.
And I just saw him, stuck on this thing. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And so somebody else come in, too. So I was having both of them fill out the paperwork. And then I started to take a look at the snake. And she goes, he's stuck on Amazon tape from the box. She said that they had gotten a delivery. It was a really big box. They pulled the tape off, didn't see him, didn't think about it.
Like a
balled
rat,
it up.
like a rat trap, like one of those glue traps.
In a sense, yeah.
Wow.
And they just kind of tossed it on the ground while they were opening their box, and they didn't know it, but he got stuck on it. Like his entire body got stuck on it. He couldn't move his head. He couldn't move anything.
Wow.
And so when they brought him in, so I took the excess tape and I cut it all off. So the only piece I had was exactly what he was on. And
guess what she used?
I
to
just
free him?
grabbed the Dawn dish soap and just started, just little by little maneuvering it and just keep massaging it until the gookie, the glue part kind of stopped. And it was super sticky too. I mean, it must have taken me close to 30 minutes to get him off of there, but I did. And then, of course, he was cold because I had to, wet him after that and then wash him off with the Dawn, And then so we got him dried up, and the really nice family that brought him in was able to take him right back, and they were going to put him, right back in the little planter where he was.
Wow.
But obviously they're going to be much more mindful when they open their boxes now than what they do with the tape.
Wow.
But that stuff is super sticky.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't think about an itty-bitty little baby like that getting caught.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, but we used Dawn dish soap on all kinds of things.
Well, where can folks get more information on what they can do to help back to nature with your future plans? What's website is the best for them to go to?
Well, if they go to btnwildlife.org, There's lots of information there, but they can also find us on Facebook and all the social media outlets. We post lots of pictures and videos and things like that, and we're super busy doing all kinds of things, but, we try to keep up with as much as we can, but we love it when you guys, offer us an opportunity, to come and hang out just for a little while. It's always a blast.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that very much. We love having you, for sure.
And for bringing Nikki and Rosie.
Fiona.
Fiona. I should know that. I'm a Shrek fan.
Right, you are. All right, you guys give it up for Debbie. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, guys.
And as always, Animal House, Nikki, is brought to you by Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law. So if you've been in a car, truck, or a motorcycle accident, here's a couple of reasons why you need to call Klausman Law. One, you never get passed over to a caseworker, but Glenn is going to personally handle your case, so much so that he's going to give you his personal cell phone number and then pick up when you call. Just a couple of reasons why he's voted super lawyer and legal elite year after year, this year included. He's an animal lover and, again, a true friend of the show. So if you've been in an accident, give him a call at 407-917-1718 or check him out online at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com.
Thanks at 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. A pastor stepped down, and I don't understand why. Maybe you can help out. We'll do that next.
It's another Winning Wednesday on our Instagram page at Real Radio 1041. The clock is running. Today you can win a pair of tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers with special guests The Strokes and Thundercat Thursday, September 15th at Camping World Stadium. Real Radio 1041 on Instagram is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Klausman Law at klausmanlaw.com.
Authorities have finally cleared this disabled vehicle that was causing major delays north on 417 between I-Drive and Jongyum Parkway. Still slow through the area, but nothing like it was. Westbound travel is still heavy on I-4 though, between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Eastbound still slow too between 536 and Central Florida Parkway. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Sizzlies. Now at Wawa, you can get any 2 sizzly items, from breakfast sandwiches to breakfast burritos to egg bites, for just $5. A delicious way to start your day. Great morning start at Wawa.
Man, maybe you're thinking about a new fence, but a beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence is a great way to add appeal and value to your home. Certainly did mine, for sure. Also a great way to provide more safety and security for your family, children, and pets. And if you have a new dog, maybe a new puppy, you certainly need to visit mossyoakfences.com and ask about their puppy picket. And at Mossy Oak Fence, your family's safety and security is their #1 priority. Put the fence freaks to work for you. Do what I did. Visit mossyoakfences.com and let the Mossy family protect your family today.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
Dreaming about your new kitchen but don't think it's affordable? At 5daykabinets.com, it only takes 5 minutes to find out. Simply log on to 5daykabinets.com and select our new quick quote option. Simply answer a couple questions, then upload some pictures of your existing kitchen, and that's all it takes. Now, with 5daykabinets.com, your new kitchen is more affordable than you might think. Yep, looks like it's time for your new kitchen from 5daykabinets.com. Mention Real Radio and receive 5% off your cabinet order now through August 31st.
If you're a pro that paints, the Home Depot is here to save you money. Paint stores try to convince you you're getting a good deal by offering deep discounts on paint, but what they don't tell you is the starting price is too high to begin with. The real question is, how much are you paying per gallon? Nobody beats the Home Depot's price per gallon on Behr paint, guaranteed. We offer everyday low prices on every gallon of top-rated Behr paint, stains, and primers. Plus, our pros earn discounts through our Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. That's the value of the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only. See store for details.
Cases of the new COVID BA.5 variant are surging in Central Florida, and seniors remain vulnerable. But you can take steps now to protect yourself. Senior Resource Alliance, a nonprofit in partnership with the Florida Department of Elder Affairs, will help you get fully vaccinated and boosted, which can reduce your risk of hospitalization and severe symptoms. Call Senior Resource Alliance at 407-986-4526 or visit seniorresourcealliance.org today.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is here to keep your car on the road with our free loaner tool program. Your local store has more than 80 specialty tools available to rent for your next repair. Refundable deposit required. Ask our professional parts people about the loaner tool program today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Breathe new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us. With celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Yo, yo. Matt here. Jack, are you kidding that you do not have a room this weekend booked already? I'm not trying to be negative, but I wish you a whole lot of luck with that, being at Labor Day weekend and the launch. Anyway, look up my number. You can hang over our house this weekend in Indy Atlantic if you want.
Sounds good. He'll be there.
Guaranteed.
I think we're all going to be there.
I might.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. That was called a talkback. You can do it as well. Just download the iHeartRadio app, go to the Real Radio section, use that microphone to send it on down the line. That's where it could wind up, right here on the program. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Word. And Ross.
It's all true. I think I'll be okay. You all right? Need a massage? What was up with that sigh?
I'm genuinely, I don't know that, Jack, I mean.
Talk to me.
Well, I'm just saying, you have to be over there all weekend. It's going to be a madhouse. I mean, that launch Saturday, if it makes it out, and it's supposed to be drier weather this weekend, so it looks like it's almost going to be, a super high percentage. It's going to go. You're not going to be able to get over there.
It's going to be perfect.
Where are you going to put your car?
Let me say this about that.
He can sleep in his car.
I mean, you may want to stop halfway, leave your car on the side of the road, and bike it in from there.
Oh. The fine folks, Savannah and Phil at the NKF Surf Fest, take care of us every year.
Very nice.
Taco and I both go over there. JRR and Real Radio, well represented in Brevard County. We have been at this event since the 90s. Okay.
But it hasn't had a moon launch on the same day.
They provide. they secure rooms for us to stay.
Uh-huh.
That's all well and good.
Very nice.
yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yesterday,
No.
I said, you know what? I don't think I'm going to need the room. I'm actually just going to drive back on Saturday.
You goof trooped it.
Not knowing there was going to be a rocket launch 30 minutes before I would have left.
Yeah, you're going to be...
Which would be right in the middle of that traffic.
Yeah, you're going to be in there for a while. You're not going to be able to leave for hours.
I'm supposed to be at the Cocoa Beach Pier from 11 to 3 this Saturday, and I will be there. But I might be there longer.
Well, can I tell you, where are you going? You should have taken the room Friday night is when you should have taken the room.
And I've sent that email just half hour ago.
Yeah. Friday night is when you need the room. Saturday's not a problem.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
once that rocket rolls, everything will change.
No, I mean, somebody had texted the other day said their husband works at KSC, took him 4 hours to go 12 miles.
And you got to remember, it's a Saturday. So if it got bumped, people are going to plan. They're going to stick around. I mean, people are going to stay there and party. Why would they leave? It's Saturday and Cocoa Beach is beautiful.
Oh, man, he's going to need a hotel for 2 nights.
Yeah.
For 2 nights, because trying to get out of you're not going to have traffic clear that area until 7 o'clock that night, 8 o'clock that night.
If
what an awesome weekend for the Labor Day Surf Festival. The
I mean,
weather's
seriously.
Gonna be perfect.
There's
it's
a
gonna
launch.
Be packed.
You should hire Code Black to take you over there via boat.
Oh.
He could put in down the way and kind of run you down and then drop you off.
Not a bad idea.
It is a bad idea, Deb. He can't do that. The water doesn't go there.
Plus, the water
Man, I wish
probably is restricted depending on
Oh, yeah.
the size of the vessel.
I so wish you the best. That thing is going to rattle your hair out, too, by the way.
That's going to be awesome.
I mean, it's going to
how
rattle your
lucky.
hair out. It is going to be crazy. I got to figure out where I'm going to be. Hopefully, it's not that bad. I can take my little John boat out on the river and watch it from there. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I'll do that.
I'm just excited. Do you think like SpaceX is a little jealous that they've been launching, stuff every 3-4 hours?
Nobody shows up, and all of a sudden now 250,000 people show up.
They got the crowd for the manned launch that
Yes,
we went
they
to,
did.
and,
They did.
and that drew a big crowd. And it's typical. And the same thing happened with the Apollo program. It was, oh my God, this is amazing. And they did it a second time. It's like, hey, man, this is cool. And the third one's like, yeah, that's
Okay,
cool.
yeah.
And then by, the fourth of it, they're like, okay. And then the American public, what have you done for me lately? Why are we spending this money? And
I mean, just watch the movie Apollo 13 to remember it doesn't take real long for us to get like,
yeah.
another launch.
We're getting an MTV statue out of this.
It's exactly.
Jack, we're getting a lot of people who are willing to do a lot of things to accommodate you.
yeah.
There's a guy
I'm open.
who's a friend of ours, says he's got plenty of camping equipment, including a grill. You guys could partner up and camp out there.
Even a portable AC, yo. You can stay at my house in Melbourne, buddy.
I might. I'll go back to Melbourne, live there 10 years.
Why not?
That's what you should do, is just go south and then bike up.
Ugh.
Although it's going to be a madhouse there because Cocoa Beach is not that big, and you force feed a couple 100,000 people into an area like that without lubing them up. It's going to be nightmare. God almighty. God
I'll
bless
be
you.
sleeping at Ron John's.
I'm curious, Jack.
Just crush a bunch of Bud Lights with taco and you'll be fine.
You're going to a surf fest, and call me crazy here, but I don't see you as too much of a puka shell kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah, how did you? By the way,
Frere.
you know what? How did you get this gig?
Yeah,
I mean, you are the least surfy of all of us.
Are you kidding? I lived in Melbourne. I've been to this surf fest since the 90s.
Have you ever surfed? Have you ever gotten out and caught a wave surfing?
Do boogie boards count?
Ooh, that's a huge debate right there.
That's a bit too much of a hot take to even a tackle. We don't have enough time.
Stand-up paddleboard?
I mean, Jack,
Well,
no,
it's
not
a
really.
paddleboard.
Not
No,
really,
not
Jack.
surfing.
It's fine. I mean, come on, man.
You're not like, ripping a barrel or
I've
anything.
taken an inner tube into the waves before.
Jack, again, I'm not saying that doesn't qualify. It just doesn't feel like it qualifies.
Okay. I don't need to surf to watch surfing from the beach.
You don't.
That is true.
But what we were asking is, I mean, we have a guy just to your left there that really kind of fits the Spicoli feel a little bit more than you.
Sometimes just got to gnaw her out and feather that rooster, man. Just tube on out, tube on in, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Give me some of that.
Sometimes you just got to gnaw her out.
Give me some of that so I know that you're the guy.
Fine. Saturday. Would you like to be there from 11 to 3?
That's really funny that you bring that up because I'm just feeling myself busy. Got plans.
Anyway, so the Surf Fest, here's the deal. If you're going to be over there, they got you covered all weekend from Friday night through Saturday, Sunday events, Taste of Brevard that they do, and then into the finals on Monday, which is Labor Day. But you get all the schedule and all the information at nkfsurf.com.
They also have a lot of silent auction items that they kind of scare up that are very, very cool that people hold back until this time of year.
Yeah.
And the food thing is no joke. They have some really good vendors out there every single year. Good fresh seafood, great vendors, pizzas and tacos from all over the area.
Oh,
It's a great event. Look, there's a reason it's been going on for like 30 years. You know, because they do a good job.
This was the year that I was going to stay there all weekend and keep those rooms. But then I had a buddy of mine who just put in a pool, and he said, I'm going to have a party Labor Day weekend, and I'm going to invite you guys over.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, okay, I won't need the room. I'm coming back for the party.
Well, you need to talk to my damn contractor because that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Really?
Don't you bring me into this. I got no time for it.
You just brought yourself in.
I didn't bring myself into it.
Yeah,
he just
you
said
did.
It. I'm the guy.
Weird flex.
He's the guy I'm the guy he's talking about.
Oh, I said Fred.
I'm the guy. You did not say Greg.
I said
you're a
no.
liar.
I said Fred.
Oh, well, you didn't say Fred either. You're a damn liar. You know it's me. You damn liar. How dare you try to pin this on me when you have no you have no room now. You have to sleep in your Accord. What do you drive now?
Close.
Okay. Sick of it.
So yeah, you were supposed to have a house party this weekend.
Well, I was. And
He's supposed to have a house party actually back in August around Tori's birthday.
My God Almighty.
Yeah. What happened to that?
It's close.
I can only imagine, man. A gym party that's got to rage.
When are we getting some of that uni pizza?
Oh, you're gonna get it. It's going to be a sicko. I'm telling you straight up. We've been waiting to throw this party for 8 months.
Yeah.
I've been saving up.
I'm going to bring my friends.
You bring everybody you know.
Yes!
All right, 407-916-1041. Let's get this story real quick because I want to talk about it next segment as well. Texas mega church pastor is taking a leave of absence. And usually I kind of love to pop on these people because it's kind of fun.
Right.
Because they put themselves in this situation and they're not capable of maintaining. A lot of these people just do not understand the power they get when they hand these big churches. And it's almost a lot of the time it just winds up being the same story, especially with the really big churches where there's so much money involved and power and influence. You know, it's really difficult to ignore that. And the irony of that being the draw and being the sin is almost too much, really. But this guy's name is Matt Chandler. And here's the thing I think is kind of interesting about this case. He's the lead pastor at the Village Church in Flower Mound, which is about 30 miles northeast of Dallas. Now, the congregation is pretty big. And what he said was, when he announced to the congregation that he was stepping back, he said that he'd been texting or instant messaging with somebody who works at the church. It was a female, right? They didn't say what the texts were. They just said that they were frequent and they crossed a line. But even the church officials said they never got sexual or disrespectful.
All right.
There was nothing sexual in there, nothing at all. Her husband knew that he was sending her text, and his wife knew that they were communicating this way. But they say, yet there were a couple of things that were said that were disorienting to his particular position. And here's what they're saying. And even with all of that, they're saying this guy's reputation has been beyond reproach his entire tenure at that church. He's not had one thing, matter of fact, go wrong. He's had a brain tumor, beat that in 2009, 2010. And my question, it says, this is a quote, while the messages were not romantic or sexual in nature, the frequency and familiarity of the messages crossed a line. They revealed that he did not use the language appropriate for a pastor, and he did not model a behavior that we expect from him. And my question is this: if it's not sexual or of a sexual orientation, what could he have possibly said that crossed the line that would get him suspended from a church like that? And by the way, it's indefinitely. They're trying to figure out how long they want him to be gone. And according to them, in the remainder of the story, this guy is one of those guys you're like, okay, we finally found our guy that's going to be a cool guy, communicate with our audience, our congregation, deliver the message we want to deliver, and then keep his ass together. And he does this, and they say no romantic ties, no nothing like that, nothing sexual in nature. What could that be?
Flirty stuff.
No, but I mean, it says it's not even it's not romantic or sexual in any nature at all.
Could be some harsh opinions about certain people. Could be drug talk.
But they talk about they like the way you communicate, or you're looking for a different way to communicate. Sometimes more casual when you are trying to appeal to a new generation. You might be more casual with your with the way you speak,
your vernacular,
and so therefore in a text maybe that reads a little different and hits a little differently.
Now, look, this guy was completely transparent with the entire thing. He met with the church elders, everybody that needed to be there. He asked them to research his entire history. They laid that out. Like, he wasn't trying to hide anything. And actually, in the context of this, he sounded a little dumbfounded by it happening. I guess he said he agreed when he looked at it from their perspective, but I couldn't figure out. I read this story. I was like, what could it have possibly been? I mean, sex is the thing that brings you down. His wife knew that they were talking. Her husband knew they were talking. Maybe. Like, what could have possibly been said to lose your job for, could be indefinitely.
And do we know the girl's name?
I mean, I don't know.
Jessica. Hey, Jessica. I was just wondering if, do you really think hell is that bad? Do you think maybe it would actually be kind of ironically cool?
Would he have to be talking about something contrary to the teachings of the church?
Or it could be something like, man, I wish my wife understood me like you do.
But then that kind of gets a little... I would deem that as borderline sexual.
Oh, no. I would... Oh, wow. I don't agree with that at all.
Not sexual, but
an implication.
Intimate.
Intimate. There you go, Dad.
Yeah, that's like a work wife.
I don't know that's...
Come on, Jack.
I don't know that's intimate either.
Jack.
You have to stop. If you're going to be disappointed with the bell, you're just... Oh, you're pushing me. You're pushing me, Roberts.
Then use that anger and fuel it. Give me a dong.
That was not dong worthy.
That was not dong worthy.
Did I ask you, youngin? You were supposed to stay in your room and keep the door closed. You're not supposed to be paying attention to what mom and dad are doing.
All three of us.
No.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah.
That's the kind of language that'll get you suspended indefinitely. Exactly. That was sexual of nature.
I said she asked before if you ever had 3 dongs in a row.
Yeah, that's good. That's show stuff.
Just saying, collectively, I think we can all agree.
Yeah. No, if this was in a text message, we'd all be fired, right?
Yeah.
I would hope not, because this is creative.
I hope it's something funny like, you know what? God is dank.
Like he compared God to really good weed.
Yeah.
But it says that his wife and the other husband knew. So, I mean, and it never said that there was a complaint from either one of them.
Well, listen.
So you would think, hold on for a second now, if their wives.
Well, then why do you ask?
Hold on. If their spouses, I'm going to ask it better. If their spouses don't have a problem with it, how could the church?
That's a great question.
If their spouses don't disagree with it, how could the church possibly disagree with it?
Because the spouses it's about their relationship with their significant other and the relationship that the priest and this woman or the minister and this woman have. The church is looking at how does it represent us as an entity and the image we want to portray and that we want our lead pastor to portray. So they come at it from different things with different things that they are concerned about.
And was this really the church, or wasn't it? It was his decision, right?
No. Okay. What happened was this. So the woman that he was texting had a friend, and the woman told her that, hey, the pastor's texting me. And that woman approached the pastor and said, hey, look, the stuff you're sending to my friend, the woman in question, I think is a little overboard. And that's when it kind of made it to the church elders. And it kind of turned into this decision.
I got it. I think I got it. They were poking fun at all the people going to church. Mr. Jenkins sure is fat, isn't he? They were roasting the people showing up.
I guess it could be, but
they were talking mad poop about Mr. Jenkins.
Would that be worthy of suspending somebody indefinitely, or just maybe pulling them to the side for maybe some sensitivity training?
I don't think it's sensitivity training. I think it's the intimacy that the level of their text message reached showed that it was just going to be a small step to something being indiscretion, because what they were forming was kind of like a work wife. Work husband situation, right? Maybe they were pouring things into these text messages that the husband and wife of each subsequent spouse didn't realize. Oh, I didn't know you were going to be talking about that.
Oh, yeah, maybe
that
so.
That stuff's private. Why are you talking about this intimate stuff
Yeah.
with our pastor.
Yeah.
It's either that or God is dank.
Remember, Jimmy Carter said he cheated, but with only in his mind.
Yeah, lust in his heart, right?
Lust in his heart. So
God bless you, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what he said. He never cheated physically, but he did have lust in his heart, and to him, that was akin to committing infidelity.
Probably the most moral president we've ever had.
Ever.
Right?
Cleaned his soul, and the guy is alive at 100.
I know.
Yeah, right.
I know exactly.
All right.
Nobel Peace Prize.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. We're starting the day with mostly sunny skies, but we are tracking an increase in thunderstorm activity this afternoon. You can expect the sea breezes to get active, bringing very heavy rain at times in a short amount of time. So we actually could be seeing localized flooding as well as frequent lightning. So always remember, when thunder roars, go indoors. Don't forget to download the Fox 35 Storm Team weather app and have a great day. I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Total Wine and More. Imagine you just visited TotalWine.com and found your favorite Cabernet at the lowest price. And with their incredible selection and expert guides, you even found yourself a new favorite. Always love what you find at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. Be 21.
Hey, it's Carlos, and I would love for you to join me and a wonderful nonprofit that I'm on the board of called Collaborative Corner for the second annual Boots and Bling event, a night under the stars at Bridlewood Ranch. It's Saturday, September 10th from 6 to 10 p.m. Put on your boots and bling to join us for a night out. The night will feature good food, drinks, entertainment, and a silent and live auction hosted by me, and of course with some amazing people. For tickets and information, go to collaborativecorner.org.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our Labor Day weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Some people don't understand why you've already busted out the sweaters. They may raise a brow at keeping scarecrows out year-round, but you just go ahead. Let them stare, because you eat, sleep, and drink pumpkin at Dunkin'. So sip your classic spiced and iced $3 medium pumpkin spice signature latte, or try the bold pumpkin cream cold brew, an ultra-smooth brew topped with pumpkin cream cold foam. Also $3 for a medium. All so you can fall harder. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
You've heard the phrase too good to be true. We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max, never a bait and switch, and you get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
Shop the Conn's Labor Day sale. Save up to 35% on hot buy appliances and save an additional 10% on appliance packages. Plus, get free next day delivery. And here's the best part. Conn's now offers layaway, a great payment option if you love it today and want it in time for the holidays. Don't miss the 35% off hot buy appliances during the Conn's Labor Day sale. In store at cons.com today.
Can health insurance be a doorway to a healthier life? To yoga classes? To nutrition classes? To nurses you don't need an appointment to see? Or even community specialists who give you access to helpful resources? It can. Our Florida Blue Centers offer all that and a whole lot more. All you have to do is walk through the door. What else can health insurance do? Find out at floridablue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Labor Day weekend, visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast and support the National Kidney Foundation's 37th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
The
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hi, I'm always running out of hot water. Do you think you can...
We offer convenient service during normal banking hours.
Great. So my water heater. I was thinking maybe a tankless...
Are you sure you actually need one?
What, need a water heater?
Ghastly things, they take up so much room.
But the tankless ones are smaller and you never run out of...
Oh, don't be such a baby. Have a cold shower. It's refreshing.
But my family...
People like you are too soft. Hot water is for the weak.
That's it. This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
We all wish you had.
That's it. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you want an efficient tankless water heater, you want it done right. An easy solution to lower utility bills while providing unlimited hot water to your family. That's the Frank Gay way.
Shall I come over and burp you, you big baby?
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
What's up, Jim, Jack, Ross, Deb? How you guys doing this evening? Love the show. Listen to you every day. Hey, had a question for you guys. Does anybody happen to know what today is? Hump Day? Thank
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks for tuning in today. We appreciate that very much, as we do every single day. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here with me. 5 o'clock, which is about 13 minutes away, we'll have that keyword for you, trying to kick you out to the iHeartRadio Music Fest in Vegas, and throw you $1,000 as well. Remember, when you hear that keyword, text it to the number 200-200 for your shot to win. And if you're playing the game, you got to stay near your phone. That is how they tell you that you have won. It's that easy. All right, 407-916-1041. We did mention this yesterday, I believe, but we didn't really talk about it much, about marijuana now being used more than cigarettes in America.
Yeah.
Did you see the numbers, though?
No.
What's kind of interesting about the study is how few people smoke cigarettes in America now. What percentage of Americans do you believe smoke cigarettes?
13%.
13%.
I think that's high.
9%.
7%.
Wow, you should have shot. Okay. 11%.
Really?
Only 11% of Americans. Now, that's interesting because what do you think it was in the mid 50s?
Oh God,
20%.
35.
Yeah, I'm gonna go higher than that.
Oh.
I'm gonna go 43.
45% of Americans.
Oh my gosh.
In the mid 1950s, 45% of Americans smoked cigarettes.
That's back when doctors were doing commercials for it and smoking.
Johnny Carson, like people on television were smoking, like doing interviews.
And the Surgeon General came out with the warning. That was only in the 60s when they finally announced, hey, this might not be the best thing for you.
And then they started putting the warnings in the packs, like what, in the 70s? Was that when that happened,
so.
or 70s or 80s,
so.
when they put the warnings, the Surgeon General warning?
I mean, I know overseas, their cigarettes, those are far more than just a warning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a graphic photo of like heart surgery.
Oh,
yeah, they've tried to do that here as well, and they haven't succeeded.
Yeah. Well, what percentage of Americans do you say they smoke marijuana right now?
25%.
12%.
12%, 25%.
Yeah, it was 11 before, right?
Well, I'm going to change mine. I'm going to change it to 16.
So cigarettes is 11%.
I'm going 16% with marijuana.
I'll go 11.5.
I said 12.
Deb nailed it. 16% of Americans say they smoke marijuana. What percent say they've smoked it at some point in their lives?
Oh, 70%.
52.
I'll shoot it. 57.
48%. Deb gets the ding there.
Yay.
48% of Americans
No,
say they've
he's
tried
tired.
it. But here's the interesting thing. In 1969, what percentage of Americans said that they smoked marijuana in 1969? You got to remember, that's the summer of love.
Yeah, but still.
Oh,
tired.
A low volume.
Yeah,
ding.
low volume
It's
thing.
passive aggressive.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
a passive-aggressive ding.
If you added those together, it would have equaled maybe a 1.
Wait, you call that a passive-aggressive ding, Jim? That's what you get for that. You nailed it.
Only 4% of Americans in 1969 said that they smoked marijuana.
I would've said- How many?
Only 4%. And we know that's a lie. I think that's more of the things. Most people are probably just, I don't want to admit it.
Yeah,
I don't know where this information's going.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of Army vets getting asked that question going, like, are you the government?
Yeah. In 2019, 83% of Americans said they thought cigarettes were very harmful to smokers, while 14% said they were just somewhat harmful. 9 out of 10 adults in 2013 that says smoking causes cancer. 91% of smokers surveyed in 2015 say they wish they would have never started.
What was that last 90?
91% of people who are asked about this said they would have. Do you feel that way? Do you think you wish you would have never started smoking?
I don't really think of it that way.
No?
No.
How do you think of it? I'm always curious. I was always fascinated with that smart people still smoked. And so it must be a powerful addiction for nicotine because
nicotine and solace.
Yeah, well, I think
you can get solace without smoking.
But there's also
But that gives me a reason.
I think the the oral fixation of it, the habit of it is as bad as anything. That's what my mom used to tell me. My mom used to tell me it's just part of my day. And my wife was the same way. She stopped smoking, I think, about 7 or 8 years ago. And it took her quite a few times, but she said it was so hard because it was just part of my day. I couldn't feel like I could have a cup of coffee or a meal without immediately going outside and having a cigarette to follow it. And drinking coffee and eating food after that was downright odd. Or drinking.
Or
out in
having
the bar.
a phone. Or being on the phone with a friend.
Right. Just was downright odd because I was so used to just having a cigarette there with me that it was weird. Like all those things I had to kind of relearn to do it without cigarettes.
You can put me down in that 91%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wish you would have never started?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did your fiance ever smoke?
I think like in high school.
Yeah, a little bit.
Illegally.
Do you ever calculate how much you've spent?
It's so much. It's so much.
I can't think about that stuff. I can't think about like
the
that.
regret that comes with it.
Well,
Yeah.
I was buying food Sunday for a meal for our family. I made some pasta and some meatballs and stuff, and I bought a couple bottles of wine because when I eat red sauce, I like to have a good bottle of wine. So I bought a couple bottles of wine, and I'm there in the checkout counter, and the two bottles together were like $30 or $40, whatever the case may be. And there for that weird minute, I thought, man, how much have I spent on alcohol in my life? I bet it's so gross that even if you put it in an envelope and set it in front of me, I think I'd probably just set it on fire. I wouldn't want to know how much money I've spent on liquor or alcohol in my life. I bet the number is gross.
Yeah.
I mean, you can kind of figure it out.
I want to know what Dev's looking up right now. Do you
Weather radar.
Oh, I thought you were keeping track of like how much you spent on cigarettes.
Oh no. That would be the easiest thing in the world to figure out, right? Are you a pack? Just a little shy of a pack a day?
Half a pack a day.
Half a pack a day.
Okay.
And a pack's like what, $7?
Is that what they are now?
$7.50? No,
Dev's.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Mm-mm.
You should buy them by the carton or whatever, and then
No, I don't buy them by the carton.
You don't?
No.
Wait, she's got a trick. What's your hack?
It's not.
Know?
I just.
How do you not know what they cost?
Because I'm going to buy them anyway.
Yeah. So you don't really think about it. You just throw your card
Because
up
I'm
there.
going to buy them anyway. And I'm not in New York, and we're probably one of the least amount tax states in the country.
Yeah,
like
right.
New York,
right?
There you'd have to seriously think about quitting because that's $10 a pack.
I think it's
like
more than that.
It's a $3 difference. Now, granted, over a very span, I can tell you that the vape pods that I get, 4 of them, each one of them now lasts like about 2 days. That's like 23, 22.
Whoa, really?
Yeah,
he's a heavier smoker than I am.
So that's $60 a week?
No.
Yeah, it is kind of right.
23, 22.
23. There's 4 of them. Each one of them lasts 2 days.
Oh. So that's 2. That's 8 days.
Oh, there's 4 of them per.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
$20 a week.
I thought you were $20 each. $7.63 is the average cost of a pack of cigarettes in Florida.
In Florida,
so that's $3.50 a day, or $3.25 a day for you. So $3.25 a day times $3.65.
$1,000 a year.
Yeah, $1,000 a year. A little bit more than that actually, but
right.
We're rounding. We're friends.
I'll say this.
That's
though.
not that much, though.
Hey,
$1,000 a year for something you enjoy, that's not that bad. I'm fine with that.
Let me switch.
And she saves the money on having to pay doctor visits because she doesn't. Right?
Yeah, that's good.
This is what I'm doing.
we're going to go to break so I can go have a cigarette?
No, wait a minute.
Yeah, can we go to break so I can go have a
I'm
cigarette?
going to let you sweat a little bit
Because
first.
I'd like to go have a cigarette.
That's right. It's time to break.
Yeah, it is time to break. Let's go to break. Let's keep it on time, gentlemen. Let's not slack our jobs now.
Can I tell you, it's amazing how well you do that,
Yeah,
by the way.
54. Supposed to break at 54. Come on, let's go.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show, including Deb Roberts. Big old dong.
The home of real talk and effective tools for self-care.
What is that sensation? It's called optimism.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, we're stop and go eastbound on I-4 now between US 192 and State Road 535. It's heavy still westbound between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road, and we're seeing delays between Princeton Street and Robinson Street, and also between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. We're still in good shape on the Beach Line and the Turnpike. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 4. Galaxy Z Fold 4 is here to change the way you get things done. Now you can browse social media while tuning into a video call. And with the expansive foldable screen, you can use up to 3 apps at the same time. Visit Samsung.com today to order your Galaxy Z Fold 4.
Man, here in Central Florida, it's so valuable to have an AC company that you can lean on, that you trust. For me, for Ross, that's Mills Air. It's not even close. They use that 30 years of experience here in Central Florida to keep you nice and cool. Their techs are awesome people, and they're very smart, and they can fix your AC, and it doesn't even matter what system you have. But if you do need a brand new system, they can get you a beautiful Carrier system because they're Carrier factory authorized dealers, and that could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and certainly turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Schedule your appointment today at 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
Red Hot Chili Peppers are back. Anthony, Chad, Flea, and John live on stage. World Tour 2022 with very special guests, The Strokes and Thundercat. Camping World Stadium, September 15th, 2022. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Check more at RedHotChiliPeppers.com.
Don't get fooled by fake online offers that change immediately once you get there. AutoBuy guarantees you the max every time. In 20 minutes or less, you will have a no-hassle offer to buy your vehicle and get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Steer clear of fake offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Clausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Clausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
Summer in Central Florida is scorching and can be dangerous without AC at home. Do you have broken air conditioning, unpaid utility bills or late fees, or any home energy emergency? If so, Senior Resource Alliance can help. Through a federally funded program, local seniors may be eligible for up to $5,000 in assistance to pay energy bills and related costs in an emergency. Visit Senior Resource Alliance seniorresourcealliance.org to apply today. That's seniorresourcealliance.org.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Justin $100,000.
Well, I was in a motorcycle accident, unfortunately. You guys were able to get me set on my feet to where I don't have to worry as much about finances. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Circle K Fuel Day.
What's Circle K Fuel Day?
A celebration. 40 cents off per gallon. Look for the Circle K on the fuel pumps. Circle K Fuel Day.
That's right. September 1st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m., Circle K Fuel is dropping the price by 40 cents per gallon to celebrate the long weekend. We're even helping out on snacks with special deals on in-store items all month long. Up to 40 cents off per gallon in certain states in accordance with applicable law. 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. only. Price on pump reflects discounted price during that time.
A brighter energy future starts today, and we're ready. We're leading the clean energy transition, cutting carbon emissions even while improving reliability, adding more renewables like solar and wind, all while managing our costs to help keep energy affordable for everyone. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962 Cars. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962 Cars. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962 Cars. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962 Cars. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962 Cars. 962 Cars.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our 2022 iHeart Music Festival now. Text the nationwide keyword music, 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 to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's music to 200-200. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. We like it when you watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Jimmy asks Jack, have you ever caught a wave on a surfboard? And Jack pretty much answers, does paddling around Lake Eola in a stand-up canoe count? I freaking love you, Jack.
He's looking for the angle, man. That's what Bradshaw does. He looks for the angle. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim.
How interesting is just saying no?
It is not. I appreciate that. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Your 5 o'clock keyword is music, MUSIC. Just go and text that to 200-200 for your shot to go out to Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Fest. Big old party out there. Some of the biggest acts in the world. And we'll give you $1,000 to tool around with as well. That should buy you like 10 bottles of water.
Or just, a fun time at the blackjack table,
You'll
baby.
have a good time for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Who is your doppelganger? Is there somebody famous that looks like you that's a doppelganger by any chance?
So you're saying, what famous person do you look like?
Well, no. I'm asking you because here it's part of the story. It says you and your doppelganger, which is someone who looks just like you, but actually is a stranger, and then the story moves from there, and it's actually incredibly interesting. I have a couple of them.
You have more than a couple.
I have a standard 50-year-old white guy look.
Yeah.
It's a starter pack.
Rick from Pawn Stars.
Rick from Pawn Stars is one I get a lot, but back in the day it was Mark McGuire.
Oh, Jesus.
When your hair was more of a strawberry blonde?
When my hair was more of a strawberry blonde thing, people used to think I looked like Mark McGuire. Now, listen, it wasn't because of the muscles.
It was because
Thanks,
of
Jack.
the steroids.
You're welcome to turn your mic off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When you cackle uncontrollably, you're welcome to just mute that if you'd like. But those are the ones I get. More Rick from Pawn Stars, I'll admit. I get more of that now.
Billy Joel is big.
Billy Joel's another one,
Yep.
but I'm not as fat as Billy Joel.
Or short.
Much more manly than Billy Joel.
So if you were shorter, though.
Look, if Billy Joel were my size, we would look exactly alike. I mean, it's scary how much I look like Billy Joel. It's terrible, actually. It's terrifying. I hate it.
Texter says, I see Jim all the time in the villages.
Right, yeah, exactly. There's a bunch of me out there. A bunch of semi-bald dudes with gray goatees. Trust me, I'm not reaching out for this look.
Yeah. Famous for being a very easy guess.
Right,
here.
yeah. But there's an interesting story. I'm just asking you guys what yours is. Do you have one, Deb? Do you have a doppelganger? Was somebody you get told you look like?
When I first moved to Florida, it used to be Annette Funicello.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
In the Mickey Mouse Club.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Then when I was married, I used to get Catherine Zeta-Jones.
A little bit there, yeah, for sure.
And then Lisa Bell. Sometimes
from the news station.
Yeah, from I think Channel 6.
Yeah, you get all of that. Yeah.
So,
Jack, I can't figure you or Ross actually. Who did you used to get told?
I moved through phases, and it depended on the hairstyle at the time. There was when I was a bartender. Happened to be when Cocktail came out. There was a lot of Tom Cruise at that time. Before that, with the surfer cut.
Look at this guy.
What do you mean Tom Cruise, Jack?
Tom Cruise.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to sit up. You let me.
I didn't always have the glasses.
You attacked me with McGuire and let this guy get away with Cruise? Get out of here.
I'm saying.
How about pick somebody on this planet, Jack?
It was context. I was behind the bar.
Okay.
I was flipping bottles.
Right, okay, good. I could definitely see how anybody with those two things
bottles.
could certainly mistake you for Tom Cruise.
I've heard, let's see, Bronson Pinchot.
Oh,
which
yeah.
was Serge from Beverly Hills Cop.
But didn't you also used to get that dude, Barry Pepper?
Barry Pepper. Jim Phillips did that. I guess he was the sniper in Saving Private Ryan.
Right.
He also played Roger Maris in 61. See, they're all over the place. And also, Doogie Howser's friend.
Oh, that's the one. His
Doogie
name
Howser's-
is Max.
Yes.
His real name is Max.
Max Casella?
Yeah, Max Casella. That's the one you sound like him too.
Oh, shut up.
Annoying ass Jersey wine.
Thank you.
Ross, I can't get you either. Spicoli.
There's only one person that I've looked at recently and have been like, oh, damn, I do kind of look like that dude. And it's a deep cut. You'll know who he is. No one else will.
Steve Buscemi.
Oh, my. That's not bad. That's not too far off.
What are you talking about? No one has ever told me I'm not Steve Buscemi.
It's the same facial bone structure.
Yeah.
It's still the same facial bone structure.
Totally.
You've got Buscemi eyes.
I don't have Buscemi
No,
eyes.
he does
If
not.
I
You got
had
Buscemi
Buscemi eyes, though, I'd be pretty stoked.
Okay, who is it? Who do you think it is?
That's his moneymaker right
And he's
there.
tall, by the way. People don't think that Steve Buscemi is tall.
I think a firefighter as well.
Yeah, he was.
Brant Snedeker.
Brant Snedeker, you do.
Who the hell is
and
that?
Will Zalatoris a little bit too.
Yeah, I mean,
He's a professional golfer.
No.
more Brant, but I do definitely.
You have a little
look
bit
like
of
him.
Yeah, you got some Brant vibes. No actor though, right?
I can't. No,
I don't think so either. If you had different hair, the guy who was the Scarecrow in one of those Batman movies, his name starts with a C, and he's a great actor. But
Cillian Murphy.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I was.
Wow.
A little bit like him, but I mean, here's the thing: you actually resemble a cartoon more than anything. I mean, you're Shaggy.
Yeah,
you know who you are.
Huh.
Shaggy.
You're Matthew Lillard.
Matthew Lillard.
That's who played Shaggy in the movie Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
You got a little Matthew Lillard. He was also in Cabin in the Woods. That's the one.
Lillard?
I can't
Matthew
believe I'm
Lillard.
going to say this. And now when I'm looking back on it, I'm like, yo, I think this was kind of gay. You ever have those memories when you look back at something that you did and you're like, that's borderline gay?
Okay, what was it?
There's a girl that I had a huge crush on. So far, not gay at all.
Yeah, name Mark.
No. Her name was Courtney.
Okay.
All right, huge crush on her. Like, addicted, puppy love. First girl I ever had a crush on. And I was trying to flirt with her, and I was trying to get her into her head, trying to convince her that I am attractive. And we were having this conversation about who do we look like? Who do I look like? Who do you look like? And it was my turn, and I said, I've gotten I am like 10, 11 at this point in my life.
Right.
She goes, who do you look like? Who do you think you look like? I was like, I get this a lot. I get a lot of Paul Walker.
Paul Walker.
And I was just trying to choose the hottest dude that I could possibly think of.
Oh, no.
And now I look back on that, I'm like, I think I had a thing for Paul Walker.
Well, they go through.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm trying to change the subject
Yeah,
because it's so
there we go.
uncomfortable. But the interesting thing about this doppelganger, I'm going to show this to Deborah real quick because I want her to see how alike we're talking about before I get to the nexus of the story. Those people are not related.
Wow.
Those people are not related. Those two girls are not related. And when you say identical,
they're identical.
I mean, they look identical.
Really?
They're strangers. They do not. How about this one right
Have
here?
they done the DNA
Oh
check?
my gosh.
Look at that, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've actually wanted to
How
do a
about that one?
television show because thanks to the internet, thanks to the internet, it's so much easier to find your doppelganger. Wouldn't it be weird to find like your doppelganger living somewhere in Italy and
yeah. And
you look so much alike, people would accuse you of being siblings or twins?
And even weirder than that, this story from CBS News says that you and your doppelganger may actually have similar DNA. It says, according to a new study, researchers in Spain used photographs by Canadian artist Francois Brunel, who has taken pictures of lookalikes around the world since 1999. Photos of 16 pairs of people who look alike were used to measure just how similar the pairs of people look like using different facial recognition algorithms. And in many of the lookalike cases, they found out that their DNA was actually shared. The genome sequence was closer with these people than it was any other people.
How does that happen?
Even though they're not related at all, they're not part of the same familial tree at all.
Yeah, but how does that happen?
It says we uploaded the DNA sequences of the lookalikes and the faces and the genomes to the general population. Each person in the study matched its corresponding double and was not closer to any other human. Now, that is weird.
Yeah.
Now, you think about that.
Mm-hmm.
You just look like somebody in Spain. You've never met them. You don't know who they are. Families could not even be near each other. And because you look alike, you actually share a closer DNA match to those people than you do any other humans on Earth.
Well, I would think it's in a different order. Because you have similar DNA, you do look like each other.
Yes.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is it doesn't make any sense because usually when that happens, there is matched family DNA. In these cases, it is not.
Oh, maybe they just don't know yet. Because with DNA, seriously, it started out as a joke, but halfway through I realized there may be a legitimate reason for that. Because with DNA, isn't it a pool of what they know? So the more DNA they sample, the more they learn, right? So at first when they were doing DNA testing, they could guess, oh, you're 70% European. But nowadays, because they have so many million more samples, they could say, oh, well, you're 30% Italian. You're
I see what
20%,
you're saying.
You know, because the information pool has grown so much. So maybe these people, they just haven't made that last connection.
Yeah, it has to be something like that because I'm telling you, when I'll show you these pictures during the break, it is, I mean, they look like identical twins.
Yeah.
And they are completely different people. Same weight, same height. Same
their
size,
teeth, their eyes.
So
yeah.
in this story,
even their teeth. Like this one girl, this picture of this girl has the eye teeth stick out a little bit. Her doppelganger does the same thing.
So the pictures you're looking at, are they in the same photo or is it side by side photos?
Side by side photos.
So have these people met? Did they have any connection, any relationship?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't at all. That's two of the guys right there. Those are two different people from two different parts of Earth.
Yeah, if one of them,
Hold them up because we couldn't see it on the camera.
Yeah, they're identical. I mean, if you're looking at the stream right now, they
now
look
those
exactly
are
the same.
doppelgangers.
Yeah, a lineup of one for the crime the other guy committed. That guy is screwed.
Yeah, right. Here's the
Right?
one with the tooth issue. I'll show this on the screen as well. But you look at that one, and they both even have the same tooth deformation. Look at that. Those are two different people, not related at all. And they're saying that even though there's no relation, that when you test their DNA and the genomes, that they have a closer relationship to each other than any other person, other than family.
Just like me and Paul Walker.
Yeah, just like you two.
And just like Jack and Tom Cruise.
All right, 407-916-1041. Let's take a little break. Scott Maxwell from the Orlando Sentinel is up next.
It's another Winning Wednesday on our Instagram page at Real Radio 1041. The clock is running. Today you can win a pair of tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers with special guests The Strokes and Thundercat Thursday, September 15th at Camping World Stadium. Real Radio 1041 on Instagram is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues eastbound on I-4 between US 192 and 535. Westbound a solid ride as well between World Drive and Osceola Polkline Road. We're still seeing delays heading west on the 408 between I-4 and Old Winter Garden Road, as well as between Good Homes Road and the Turnpike. The Turnpike is still up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Gas prices are high, so ride Amtrak and fuel your adventurous side without breaking your travel budget. Amtrak gets you there with more money in your wallet. Book in advance and save up to 20% at Amtrak.com. Restrictions and exclusions apply.
Oh, yeah. Check it out. The Jim Colbert Show question of the day just freshly posted to the Jim Colbert Show Twitter account. It's at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. We ask you about your doppelganger. Go vote. It's brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Direct mortgage lenders. That's what Brad Siebert and the team at We Are Not the Banks do. I used it for my refi several years ago. Quick, easy, and I got a great rate. Brad is great. The whole team at WeAreNotTheBanks.com can work with you. They work with all types of buyers. Even if you've had bumps in your credit, they can still work with you, and they service all types of loans, VA loans, conventional, even jumbo loans, and no income documentation loans, helping people who are self-employed as well. For all your mortgage needs, again, the website is wearenotthebanks.com. And MLS ID number 1169, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 23rd and 24th at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Tickets are on sale right now. AXS.com.
Stream it free on the CW app and CWTV.com.
Brought to you by T-Mobile. Switch to the network with more 5G bars in more places so you can experience your music whether you're streaming from home or from the front row. Plus, customers can get closer to the festival with VIP access. Only from the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get unlimited data for only $29.99 per month each when you get 2 or more lines. You could save hundreds on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save. Visit SpectrumMobile.com/save. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet required. Restrictions apply. Visit SpectrumMobile.com for details.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I need an AC tune-up.
For a new expensive AC system, press 1.
No, I just need scheduled service on the old one.
We're having a sale on new ones.
No, it's just the previous owners didn't maintain the system.
We try to avoid maintenance.
Why is that?
Bad for business. If you maintain them, they last longer. Can't sell you a new one if the old one still works.
But I want preventative.
Preventative. There's your problem. Just leave it alone. And do call us when it completely falls apart.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well...
Did you?
I hate learning the hard way.
Regular maintenance plans help prevent breakdowns with your AC, plumbing, and electrical systems. When you join the Frank Gay family plan, you'll solve small problems before they become big ones.
Frank Gay's family plan will put companies like us out of business. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby.
FrankGayServices.com.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson. The Settlement Specialist, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad. Attention. This is an important message for anyone that spent time at Camp Lejeune, North Carolina. If you or a family member lived, worked, or served at Camp Lejeune at any time between August 1st, 1953 and December 31st, 1987 and developed a serious health condition, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Call 800-517-1246 now to see if you qualify. That's right. Studies have found the water at Camp Lejeune was contaminated with toxic chemicals for decades, causing serious health conditions such as bladder, breast, or kidney cancer, Parkinson's, leukemia, and non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Congress has approved and President Biden has signed a new law allowing anyone that spent time at the base affected by injury to seek the justice they deserve. Billions of dollars have been set aside by the government to compensate victims. If you or a family member lived, worked, or served at Camp Lejeune during this time and developed a serious health condition, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation even if you were denied a disability claim in the past. Call 800-517-1246 now to see if you qualify. Hurry, time is limited. Call 800-517-1246. That's 800-517-1246. 800-517-1246.
Thank you for calling Navy Federal Credit Union. How can I help you?
Hi, if I'm in the Army, not in the Navy, am I still eligible for membership?
Yes, you are.
What about my sister in the Air Force?
Her too.
And my dad's a Marine.
We serve all branches of the military, veterans, and their families.
My dog is a retired military working dog.
I'll see what I can do.
Find out if you're eligible at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our Labor Day weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Fence Outlet has the largest assortment of vinyl, wood, aluminum, chain link, and steel fences in Florida. That means we have the styles you want at the guaranteed lowest price. Right now, put no money down and get 0% financing on any fence. Go to fenceoutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Just come out, just come out. The man when you're in trouble, car accidents, slips and falls, he's the only one that you should call. Just come out when you're injured on the go.
Orlando Attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
Hey Jim, it's Seg. Do you wonder if your doppelganger also has dreams about his wife banging it out with basketball players?
God almighty.
Just curious.
This guy. Your keyword is music, M-U-S-I-C. It's still valid. Text that to the number 200-200 for your shot to go out to the iHeartRadio Music Fest. Coming up here in a few weeks. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Every single Wednesday, we invite our good friend Scott Maxwell to drop by from the Orlando Sentinel. He writes there. Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, you can read his words. What do you think his doppelganger is? Who looks like Maxwell out there? Oh. Who's a Maxwell doppelganger? Do you have one, Scott?
Actually, the only one I know of, Jack, actually, wasn't it like some Jimmy Kimmel character? You're the one who shared it on...
Oh, my, thank you. You're absolutely right.
Cousin Sal or somebody?
Cousin Sal?
From Jimmy, there was... He did something, and I'm like, oh, my God, that looks just like Scott Maxwell. I put up a side-by-side, and, you know, you catch him in the right light.
Oh, my God.
No, I have to admit, it kind of caught me a little off.
Wow, that does look a lot like you.
Yeah, well,
except he's fat.
Yeah, already.
I ain't skinny.
My memory is so bad that Scott had to remind me I'm the one who thought I posted.
Well, yeah, well, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember whether you did it on Twitter or Facebook, but while I was just scrolling real fast, I'm going to be honest. For a second, I thought it was me.
Oh, very good. Scott, I did want to, before we get started on what you want to talk about, I want to talk about this judge that I was in front of on Monday for the jury selection for the Ben Paris case up in Seminole County. What? You have breaking news?
I know. I just saw the photo of Sal, and I was like, oh, my God, that's Scott Max. No.
The Honorable Wayne Culver?
Yeah, Wayne Culver there. And, we had a fun time dealing with Wayne in the old courtroom on Monday while he was doing voir dire. But I noticed that he's in some trouble, like literally the day after, or that afternoon, I read a story about him being censored by the... Now, I'm not sure what the governing branch there is, Scott. Maybe you can clear me up on that, but I've read, and what I read was not good. This judge went off on somebody earlier this year in his courtroom, called him and told him to sit the blank down and called him an effing a-hole. In the court, and the guy was just trying to find a seat. He wasn't like, I don't think he was trying to be purposely disruptive. I'm not sure, though. But he was censored for that, and I guess they... now, what organization pitches the idea that he should have a 60-day suspension? Is it the Bar Association?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Jim. I should have looked this back up, but there are these judicial commissions that exist, and I think they're out. I'm embarrassed. I don't remember or whether it's associated with the bar. But to your point, yes, they make a recommendation, and the recommendation was 60 days.
60
suspension.
days. So what I understand from what I've read and what I've talked to other people that have knowledge of this is when you pitch this suspension for a judge and they turn it down, that's bad, because basically what they're saying is we don't think that's severe enough, because there's never a situation where they went, wait a minute, we think you went too far here. Maybe 10 days will do it. It's never that case. So this guy could be looking at some real serious issues, and I don't know what that is.
This is a weird sort of circus of events all happening at once. You are right. I should say that I do not know Wayne Culver, except for the fact that when I did my research this week, I learned we endorsed him 2 years ago when he was running for judge, and I was part of the interview. I'd forgotten that. We endorsed him, but yes, he got disciplined not just for the one you mentioned, which you did accurately describe as it was spelled out by the Supreme Court. A guy was, I think, looking for his seat, and the judge busted out a couple of profanities at him. But the even potentially more severe was another guy, a separate guy, interrupted the courtroom in some fashion, and it sounds like Judge Culver lost his you-know-what and sentenced him to 1.5 years in jail.
Right, yeah, 570 days or something.
Yes, and so as you said, that was the recommended punishment, a 60-day suspension. The Supreme Court rejected that, which is pretty unusual. You can only draw one of two conclusions. One is that they thought that was too severe, which, as you suggested, I don't think we see that a whole lot very often. And the other one is that they want something more severe, which could go all the way up to getting him off the bench. Now, this all happened very oddly, almost oddly coincidentally. This is handed down on the same day that Judge Culver is presiding over this kind of high-profile trial involving a small crime, I should say, involving the head of the Republican Party in Seminole County and the ghost candidate thing and the election of State Senator Jason Brodeur.
So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. Have you guys heard anything out of the courtroom today? I know the case started today, or the trial started today.
Yes, as a matter of fact, a whole lot. It started and ended. The testimony ended today. And I mean, if you just look at the facts, it looks pretty open and shut. I'll retweet it, but we had our reporter Annie Martin in there, and she live tweeted the whole thing. So even if you're not a Sentinel subscriber, every detail. And basically, you have Ben Paris. He is the former mayor of Longwood. He is the current head of the Republican Party of Seminole. His cousin testified that Ben Paris called him up and said, "Hey, listen, I need to get some money to this candidate who's trying to help Jason Brodeur. I need to get some money to her. I don't have basically a legal way to do it because I've already maxed out. They needed to cover her filing fees and things like that. I need you to say you gave the money." And so he put his name on the thing. The guy just testifies, "I didn't give the money." He says, "My cousin asked me to do it." That, according to Florida statutes, is a crime. I mean, we have very few rules when it comes to campaign finances, right? But one of the few is you have to actually disclose the money and be honest about who's giving it. He testified that was the case. Then the ghost candidate, Justine Ionati, took the stand, according to Annie's reporting, and said something similar, that Paris had said, "We need you to run in this race." The idea was she's going to siphon off some votes from the Democratic candidate and help Jason Brodeur, the Republican. Keep in mind, Ben Paris, the mayor of Longwood, worked for Jason Brodeur. He was the vice president at the Seminole County Chamber of Commerce, where Paris worked. And in a really odd, in my estimation, ruling at the beginning of this trial, the judge told the prosecution they could never mention Jason Brodeur's name, which would seem to speak to motive. I mean, if you're trying to arrange financing for a candidate to help your boss at the chamber, that would seem to be relevant. Judge Culver told the prosecution they couldn't mention Jason.
What was the precedent in that?
I think the argument was that it could bias them in some way, but there aren't many crimes, and judges do have some discretion, but often, I mean, anybody who's watched Law and Order knows, or CSI knows, motive is normally a key part of this thing. I think there could be grounds for an appeal, but the whole thing's gone kind of strange. I think originally Ben Paris was at least discussed to maybe testify. He did not testify, and they closed. I don't think the defense put on any other witnesses. I think I have that right, and I think there's going to be closing arguments tomorrow morning.
So, one of the rules there, I guess, when they kind of are pitching you as a juror to pay attention to is that the fact that the defense does not have to put up a case at all. They can just once the prosecution produces their case and they rest, that theoretically the defense can just stand up and say, Your Honor, we rest. We don't want to bring any witnesses or anything. And basically they were telling you, can you make a decision? Could you make a fair decision if the defense didn't say anything? Just based on the information you got from the prosecutors. And of course, everybody answers yes. But it was just kind of an interesting thing. I'm sure that's said in front of every case. But did they put up a defense? Did they offer any witnesses other than?
I don't want to speak out of school. From what I understand, they did not. And you are right. I've covered courts. I used to cover courts, especially back in North Carolina. And there are times when you'd see a defense attorney stand up and tell the court and the juror, they say, you know what, we didn't put on a witness because we don't have to.
Right.
The prosecution did not make its case. In this case, based on what Annie was transcribing, it sounded like the facts of the crime were spelled out within about the first 15 minutes of the very first witness when they said, your name is listed here as given to this candidate. Did you give to this candidate? The person says, no, I did not. My cousin called and said he was going to give the money in my name. Boy, that seems like you got most of what you need right there.
And then the person who actually was the beneficiary of that, the fake candidate, she also said the same thing, correct?
That she was said she knew nothing about politics. I don't even think she knew the people involved in the race, but was told they needed a third-party candidate to be in the race. Yeah.
The funny part is that's not being mentioned at all. Like the thing that really does affect the election really does affect everything. Not saying that the small amount of money that was donated didn't, but I think we both understand the real value of what happened there. Does it really have much to do with that few $100 it was giving for that campaign?
No, it's a little bit like when you go after someone for tax fraud, because that's what the crime was. There, you can run a ghost candidate. I think we've talked about that before. And when I say ghost candidate, I mean put a name on the ballot of somebody who's not really doesn't have any hopes or desire to win the race. It's just to distract votes away from someone else. What you cannot do is lie about the money. And that's what prosecutors say happened in this case. I would be. Yeah, anyway, I'll go to closing arguments, but I want to ask you about it. You talked about it a little bit on Monday, right?
Yeah. Jack, did you have a question?
Well, no, two things real quick. One is for anyone concerned about election fraud, that is election fraud, and it's legal. So if you have an issue with the validity of elections, that is something you should demand that our legislators take action on.
That was my point, is the fact that you can legally do that, but yet the crime here was that this dude gave a few $100 that really was inconsequential to a campaign that didn't matter at all.
And second, Scott, is there any likelihood for the conspiracy theorists in us that a Republican infrastructure and government in Seminole County is behaving in a way that protects Jason Brodeur, the Republican senator in that area? When his name, when they say his name cannot be mentioned, specifically Judge Wayne Culver ruling that Jason Brodeur's name cannot be brought up in court.
Well, to be fair, though, Brodeur had nothing to do with this case, right? I mean, the money wasn't donated to his campaign. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but
he was, you talk about the benefactor. I believe he was the benefactor by this scheme that was ruled that you can't even talk about the scheme.
Yeah, but you would have to prove that. And I think that would be difficult to do there.
Well, I don't think it would be as difficult, but to your point, Jim, the big issue is the candidate. Not only did the judge say they could not mention Brodeur's name, they actually said they couldn't use phrases like ghost candidate. They couldn't talk about what the actual alleged scheme was here. It's just focused on this donation. I can't speculate on Culver. Honest to God, I don't even know if he's a Republican. I'm prone to guess he is. When we interview judges and before we endorse them, we don't even traditionally ask. We try to look at the resume, and we ended up endorsing him. There is a hearty infrastructure. I do think it was beneficiary to the defense to have the judge say you can't talk about Brodeur. But to your point, Annie said that at one point in time, the defense sort of said what you just said a second ago. They were like, this is over a couple $100. the bottom line is these couple $100 is what made the difference. She couldn't have covered her filing fee and become a candidate, become the ghost candidate, couldn't have gotten on the ballot unless somebody had paid for that. They couldn't scrap together enough legitimate people, it sounds like, to cover the money they needed. And also, I want to flash back to one other thing. Nobody was looking at any of this stuff. Nobody was looking at all this stuff until last year when the Orlando Sentinel looked at her campaign report and said, I got to ask you, she was obviously not a real candidate. She went to Sweden during the campaign. We just wondered, okay, so there's only like $1,800, but why would anybody give $1,800 if they were a real person? And Annie started knocking on their doors. And I think the first door she knocked on was this guy who said, I didn't give the money. And that's like, bingo, red lights for us, because there's a whole lot of things that are in this gray area. That's not a gray area.
Right? Yeah,
you can't do that.
That's an absolute for sure. What did you want to ask me, by the way?
I was just curious what you thought of your experience, and weren't you were part of the voir dire? Weren't you? Where they asked like people whether they were aware of the case?
Hey, Judge was giving him his best 5 minutes of type material. Judge was auditioning once he realized it was Colburton sitting in his courtroom.
Right?
Oh yeah,
he made eye contact and smiled when I walked in. And I gave him a little half wink. I just because I knew that Paris.
You give him finger guns?
I knew that Paris and his attorney recognized me immediately when I walked in. They sulked. And then the judge kind of gave me a wry smile and a little head nod, and I winked at him and went and sat down. And then I was telling my wife this last night.
Wait, you're winking at the judge?
A little bit.
It seems like that should be a violation.
He looked at me and smiled, so I nodded a little bit. Look, I knew I wasn't going to be in there. I knew it was just a matter of time before I got ejected. I mean, it was just might as well have a good time.
What up, champ?
Yeah, how you doing there, pods?
This is why you don't need a billboard. Everyone knows you.
Right, exactly right. So I walk in and I sit down, and they start asking the questions like, is your spouse, are you married? What's your spouse do? But the interesting thing I was telling the guys here yesterday is, they won't let you get around or get away with simple answers if they think that there's some misdirection. Like one guy that was sitting next to me said that he had to be in Denver on Wednesday because his daughter was going to class there, or New York on Wednesday because his daughter was starting school. He went, oh, that's good. What school? It wasn't just like you could get away with saying that you had to do something. They were going to hold you to some more details to make sure that you weren't being a little sideways. But it was a little intimidating, to be honest with you, because it's dead serious. When you walk into a courtroom, a lot of people see television courtrooms and, they're a little more loose. But, there's people on trial for a time of their life, whether it be a year or 2 years or, 6 months or whatever the case may be. I mean, those people are depending on you to listen to the facts and make a decision that is, that is logical and based on what you heard in the courtroom. And it was a little more intimidating than I expected. And you
didn't know what you were walking into. I mean, no juror. No, you could be walking into a 6-week capital murder trial. You could be walking into an embezzlement. You could be walking into, as it turns out, a political case that we've talked about 20 times on the radio.
Exactly right. And he told me, you're asked right up front, or do you have any, any conflicts, or it's worded differently, but that's basically what they're asking. And I said, yeah, I know the defendant. I'm aware, I know who it is, and the whole thing. And they said, okay. And then they said the attorneys would probably ask me more questions about that. And I thought to myself, we're never going to get to that point. I know that for a fact. And then we went on and talked about the radio show a little bit, when I broadcast, when it was on, and, then other stuff. And I don't know if judges all ask the same qualifying questions. I don't know if it's a Florida standard or whatever, but everybody got the same exact thing. Yeah, Russ.
And did you tell the show what happened this morning when the jury came back?
Yeah,
what the judge asked them?
I don't know if Ross knows yet. Did you hear this, Ross?
No.
Go ahead,
it was
Scott.
like one of the first things the judge asked. He basically asked the jurors, because they had one day off. I can't even remember what the reason was.
It was scheduling. Because they picked the jury on Monday and the trial started today. So yesterday they were not in.
The very I shouldn't say the very first, but one of the first things he asked the jurors when they came back in was, did any of you between now and then listen to the Jim Colbert show? And it sounds like they were about to get their asses disqualified if the answer was yes.
I literally ran to the station to talk about it. and the whole time I'm trying to get qualifications of whether or not it's legal or not. I think I even texted you. I was like, hey man, can I talk about this? And you're like, yeah, you're not in there anymore. Fine.
Yeah, and one of the things Jim mentioned, Scott, when he got back that day and through jury selection, which is kind of a head scratcher, but I guess we shouldn't really be surprised, is how, when they ask how many people are familiar with the ghost candidate case, and it was just Jim was like the only one.
It's even worse. I will tell you more. So the woman that was sitting to my right runs a Christian organization, charitable organization up in Seminole County. And she was also familiar with Ben because Ben had done, if you're a politician, you go to those places and volunteer or help out or do whatever the case may be. She knew him socially, right? So she knew him like even more than I've met Ben like maybe 3 or 4 times at events, at station events, because I know he listens to the station and stuff. I've met him a couple of times. It was always nice. I mean, he just kind of came off like a politician a little bit. I think I met him in his first foray into that when he started working at the clerk's office or at the Chamber of Commerce. Is when I first met him, and then I ran into him when I knew he was kind of into it a little bit more, running for mayor and stuff. But outside of that, we didn't really have no relationship per se. This woman said she knew him, been around him a lot more than that, and she had no clue what he was in there for.
They also ask if people read the newspaper, and the answer's no.
Look, nobody, and that was the thing I thought was most astounding. Nobody knew what was going on. Nobody knew anything about the case at all. Not one. Not one. The lady was asking me, "What's he in here for?" I said, "Ma'am, I can't tell you that. You got to listen." I mean, the judge. The judge just said
that would have been a good way to get yourself disqualified even faster.
She says, "Well, what's he in? Is he going to go to jail?" Or she started asking me questions. I said, "Ma'am, I can't. I mean, he just literally just told us not to discuss this between each other, and I know what's going on, so I can't say anything at all." So,
let me correct you. There was a group of people that did know about this case, and that's our listeners. Taking a quick moment to go ahead and say thank you, Scott. You've been talking about this for weeks, multiple times, writing about it, and it's just a shining example of what local radio stations can provide and also what local newspapers can also do.
That's for sure. That newspaper thing for sure. 3 or 4 or 5 of the people who were in that jury pool of 20 people were listeners. Matter of fact, they pulled me aside and said that, and they didn't know. So if they weren't listening during your segment, when we would talk about that, because we wouldn't continue on to talk about it at length. But if they didn't hear it then, they wouldn't have heard it.
And in the grand scheme of things, is $200, the biggest crime in the world? No, but man, this is what our democracy is founded upon. This is why we have money in politics, and virtually anybody you stop on the street would tell you they want to have money in politics. I mean, they want to get the money out of politics. The trade-off we have in this country is supposed to be that if you put the money, you at least know where it comes from, and that's what this case is about. Not disclosing that. So I hope they take that seriously. And I got to tell you, for the most part, I have faith in jurors and juries. I mean, prosecutors and defense attorneys are pretty good at simplifying it and saying what's at stake here. And I we'll see.
We're late, but I got to tell you this. We're late, but I got to tell you this as well. I was talking to my wife last night about this. I said it was very interesting because one of the questions they ask you is, if an officer gives testimony today, or during this case, if an officer of the law gives you testimony, would you believe them more because they're a cop, or would you not believe them because they're a cop? And that was one of, do you know cops? Do you know any politicians? Do you know any attorneys? That was another basic question. And the very interesting thing is that of the minorities that were on the jury, and I think it was probably made up of, I don't know, probably a 65-35 mix, maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit more even than that. I think most of the minorities said that they would not be able to trust testimony of an officer if it was given there, that they would not, that they would have a problem with believing it just because they're a cop.
And that's something that this country, this nation, this community, I mean, they need to address. It doesn't just happen that way.
It was. I mean, and there was two, not only was that the answer, I mean, 2 people, if I remember correctly, actually had stories to back that up, like reasons why. There was a situation with a son of theirs that they felt they got treated improperly, and just kind of to show you how that sinks in culturally, and that it doesn't go away.
Well, we'll follow it up. It's the story on the trial is today, and we'll have the follow-up tomorrow. I have to say before we go, congratulations. You guys kicked some butt on raising money on Saturday night.
Yeah. Thank you, Scott, for coming every single time we've done the event.
That's the thing I say to every single person that comes as a celebrity. I try to meet them and tell them thank you for your time, because it's a Saturday night, man. And those are hard to give up.
It's fun.
Yeah. Always.
No, it's fun.
Scott has nothing better to do.
Yeah.
No, it was good. And I can't. Which of the five of us lasted longest?
407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Did you outlast Deb?
Scott was down to the final two tables.
I didn't remember. I just wanted a refresher.
Yeah, he did.
Well, we'll test that skill at my cash game soon. All right, buddy. We'll see you later. Scott Maxwell, Orlando Sentinel.
Care,
Get your subscription, OrlandoSentinel.com. Back with trivia right after this.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Clay Travis. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Serena Williams tries to keep her farewell tour going tonight at the U.S. Open. She'll face world number 2 Anita Konovic in the second round. UCF will kick off their football season tomorrow night in front of a sellout crowd. The school says the last of its season ticket packages sold this week. And Rays ace Shane McClanahan is headed to the 15-day injured list with a shoulder issue that caused him to be scratched from last night's start down in Miami. I'm Scott Davidson.
Staples has your learning and workplace solutions covered. Take 50% off select chairs, up to 75% off select desks, plus with 25% off Staples furniture support, get assembly and guarantees against wear and defects. In-store only. Offer ends 9/3. Staples, the working and learning store.
Man, time for a new bathroom. You've told yourself that for years now, but you won't make that move because you're terrified. All your friends and family have told you, oh, man, if you get a bathroom replaced, it's going to take months. It's going to cost thousands over budget. They're going to try to rip you off. You're going to have different people in your house every day. It's just a nightmare. And then you put it off another year and another year. Well, let me tell you, stop listening to those people. They don't know the answer. The answer is Rebath in Mid-Florida. I've been endorsing these guys for 10 years. They've never let me down, and I never get complaints about them. The reason why is they do exactly what they say they're going to do. They get you the bathroom that you helped design with their products. Then their install team puts it in 4 to 6 days. Next thing you know, you wake up and you have a beautiful bathroom to enjoy. That means this year for the holidays, everybody's coming to your house for graduation. They're coming to your house. That's what a new bathroom is all about. Guest or master, it doesn't matter. These guys have the product and the team to get a beautiful bathroom in there. And if you want to see these products, you can do it. 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That's where you'll find the showroom. When you walk in, you'll see some models set up. That's just to show you what the products look like, because every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. You can actually hop on board and see them, rebathmidfla.com. And when you're there, book your appointment, because your new bathroom is right around the corner at rebathmidfla.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. Another reason Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin, from our team member, Nick.
Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. Wisconsin is the dairy state, so naturally, Culver's was inspired by everyone's favorite rich and creamy tradition, frozen custard. We make our fresh frozen custard in small batches in every Culver's, and the farm fresh dairy is why it's so decadent. It's a match, or batch, made in heaven.
Come have a taste of Wisconsin. Welcome to Delicious.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
The new school year is here, and Duncan wants to raise a cup to teachers. Nominate a deserving teacher to win a Duncan gift card to keep them running this school year. For more information and to enter, visit iHeartRadio.com/Duncan Teachers. Teachers run on Duncan.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Man, I slept.
New ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep is made for people who are tired of being tired.
I've never slept like this before. I've never woken up like this before.
A melatonin-free sleep aid made with a botanical blend that contains clinically studied and effective valerian root, hops, and passion flower, shown to help promote better restorative sleep. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep. Sleep this good, feel this good. Available at retailers near you.
Cases of the new COVID BA.5 variant are surging in Central Florida, and seniors remain vulnerable. But you can take steps now to protect yourself. Senior Resource Alliance, a nonprofit in partnership with the Florida Department of Elder Affairs, will help you get fully vaccinated and boosted, which can reduce your risk of hospitalization and severe symptoms. Call Senior Resource Alliance at 407-986-4526 or visit seniorresourcealliance.org today.
O'Reilly. Trust the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the best products for your car. Like 5 quarts of Mobile One Full Synthetic, now just $33.95, plus earn double O Rewards points. Extend the life of your vehicle, improve performance, and protect your engine against sludge and wear with Mobile One Full Synthetic at O'Reilly Auto Parts and O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
I was lying on the grass of Sunday in my self-defeat. My mind was like all lacy bugs, all twisted around the beat.
It's a little sad that this is one of my favorite songs of all time, but it is. Alas. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
We knew it.
Steal My Sunshine by Lynn. It's their only hit. Canadian, like, kind of pop mixed duo. That was it for them. They were done. I think they work at the pizza shop now where they shot the video. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack is here. And let's get some Ross thoughts, or let's get the old sauce jar.
All aboard!
Chugga chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
Oh, boy. Things are a little discombobulated here because we have just secured a fantastic prize.
All right, very cool.
And this prize is amazing because I have a pair of tickets to once again see the Red Hot Chili Peppers!
RHCP.
With special guests The Strokes and Thundercat Thursday, September 15th at Camping World Stadium.
Damn, that's
it's
crazy.
Going down. We got what I think this might probably will be our last pair to give out for trivia.
Well,
However,
Ross, now that you mentioned, today is Winning Wednesday, Real Radio Instagram page. Pair of tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you don't win them here, get on our Instagram page at Real Radio 1041. Back to you, Ross.
And that is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. You know, they can handle your move, local or long distance, residential or commercial. Make sure you mention the Jim Colbert Show because that'll get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO Moving.com. Need to work on that clickety-clack. Back to you.
Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Who goes first, buddy?
All right, clickety sad.
Broken
clickety sad, yeah.
Let's go with Mike on line 1.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good. Want to play a little game with us?
I would love to.
Let's
sir.
do it then.
Want to play a game?
All right, Mike, got an easy game here for you. 1 question, 4 answers. One of those answers is a lie. If you can find it, off to the Chili Peppers you go. Are you a fan, by the way?
I'm a huge fan. I saw them last time they were in town.
All right, very good. Let's try to get you in there
It's
again.
a great album.
All right, today is National South Carolina Day.
Wow.
That's right. Here are 3 fun facts about South Carolina. One low country boil of a lie. Number 1, South Carolina consumes more Mountain Dew than any other state in the U.S. Number 2, it's against the law to buy or sell an electric eel in South Carolina.
Dig it.
Number 3, South Carolina is the only state in the nation that owns and operates its own school bus fleet. And lastly, it's South Carolina, not Georgia, that's the largest producer of peaches east of the Mississippi. Which of those is a lie?
Oh, boy. Those are all good ones. I will say the last one, the peach one.
No, that's absolutely true. South Carolina does produce more peaches than Georgia, but not as many as California. So there you go. Who's next, brother?
Let's welcome the second Mike.
The second Mike on line 3. Mike, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, buddy. Let's try to get you over to the Chili Peppers. We're talking about South Carolina today. Tell me which one of these isn't true. Number 1, South Carolina consumes more Mountain Dew than any other state in the U.S. Number 2, it is against the law to buy or sell an electric eel in South Carolina. Or South Carolina is the only state in the nation that owns and operates its own school bus fleet.
I'm going to try number 1.
Number 1's the answer. You're going to Chili Peppers. Hey! There you go, dog. Enjoy yourself, all right?
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
All right, man. Thanks. Don't get fired up or nothing. Jesus Christ.
Low key, buddy. Low key.
Just give you 2 tickets to Chili Peppers, and the best you can do is thanks, Teach.
Strokes, Thundercat.
Man.
What up?
Teach.
It is against the law to sell or buy an electric eel in South Carolina.
Somebody had to do that.
And it is the only state in the nation that owns and operates its own school bus fleet. That's a little confusing because usually it's the counties that loan or lease or whatever them. The state owns every school bus in South Carolina as opposed to each county owning them.
We don't trust you.
A couple of other things. We got to hurry because we got to get to Raw's thoughts here. There are no major sports teams in South Carolina.
Holy cow.
That's right. The first game of golf ever played in the U.S. was in South Carolina in the mid-1700s or something like that. It was crazy.
What'd you shoot?
A tree named the Angel Oak in South Carolina is said to be the oldest living thing east of the Mississippi at possibly 1,500 years old.
Oh,
It
wow.
provides shade for 17,000 square feet.
Oh, my God.
Wow. What's it called again?
The Angel Oak in South Carolina. South Carolina is said to be the birthplace of barbecue, although that is contended.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is there's evidence of Native Americans cooking hogs on spits over open flames that go back hundreds of years. They've been doing it for quite a while. And then lastly here, the hottest pepper on the planet, the Carolina Reaper, is a product of South Carolina. Ross, what's coming up for thoughts?
Guys, we are going to play a game, and it's live on air, and we need the texting service. This is going to be very fun. I expect it to be also quite funny, inevitably, because someone will fail.
All right, let's do that next.
It's another Winning Wednesday on our Instagram page at Real Radio 1041. The clock is running. Today you can win a pair of tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers with special guests The Strokes and Thundercat Thursday, September 15th at Camping World Stadium. Real Radio 1041 on Instagram is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're still looking at a solid ride heading west on I-4 between Princeton Street and Robinson Street, and also between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Eastbound heavy 2 between US 192 and State Road 535. And we're seeing delays north on 417 between Aloma Avenue and Lake Mary Boulevard. The 408 heavy westbound near I-4. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Summer days getting shorter and business to-do lists getting longer? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all in one place. Sponsor your first job and get hiring today by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
You know, everything from the grocery store to the gas pump is costing more, and that includes the cost of glasses and contact lenses. Don't let inflation keep you from getting better vision. Visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That is the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology. Minimally invasive with fast recovery times. Most people are back to work or school the very next day. How awesome would it be to stop spending month after month, year after year on glasses and contacts? Because at the Filatowski Eye Institute, you can still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. And all you have to do is simply text 1041 to 868686. Schedule that appointment today. That's 1041 to the number 868686 and get on the path of better vision today.
Fence Outlet has the largest selection of fencing options in the state with over 400,000 square feet of showroom and warehouse space. Get 0% financing for 12 months for your gorgeous new fence. Book your appointment online today. Go to fenceoutlet.com. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Men, you take care of all the details in life. Your job, the house, the car, all except for one. Your erectile dysfunction. Why? Don't avoid the issue any longer. Peak Performance for Men is offering our best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement that is pain-free, drug-free, and surgery-free. Do the research. It's not dangerous medicine, surgery, or pumps that will help. It is Peak Performance for Men. Schedule today. All it takes is one phone call for a free consultation, free blood flow evaluation. Schedule today. Call 407-464-8181. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181 or visit peakperformanceformen.com.
My trick for getting the fam out of the house on time? Who wants a crispy chicken McMuffin? Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Now at McDonald's, order up delicious crispy chicken sandwiches for breakfast and feed the whole fam. Try a savory crispy chicken biscuit or a tasty crispy chicken McMuffin. Order yours through the McDonald's app and get 20% off any order of $1 or more. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. McDonald's app download and registration required.
One ice cold frozen Coke, please. And one frozen Sprite lemonade. Nah, make that 2. And let me throw in 3 McCafe iced coffees to top it all off. How to please the whole crew? Hit up the drive-thru. Try a new frozen Sprite lemonade or a bold McCafe iced coffee. Get any size for just $1.79. There's a perfect order for everyone. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and Lemonade are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Man, I slept.
New ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep is made for people who are tired of being tired.
I've never slept like this before. I've never woken up like this before.
A melatonin-free sleep aid made with a botanical blend that contains clinically studied and effective valerian root, hops, and passion flower, shown to help promote better restorative sleep. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep. Sleep this good, feel this good. Available at retailers near you.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our Labor Day weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTJS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
do celebrity impressions of?
I can do Mama Odie from The Princess and the Frog.
Look at that. See, didn't even know that character existed. She just whipped that out.
Juju, you bad boy. Come give Mama Odie some sugar.
Well, you see what I'm talking about?
That's great.
All right. I've
That
got a
is so
solid
great.
Owen Wilson. I've got a solid French dude.
Yeah.
You know, I've got a handful of other ones.
Uh-huh.
You have King of the Hill.
I've got Daryl Waltrip.
Jack has the easiest impression that anybody can ever do.
How rude.
It's extremely easy, and you shouldn't even really do it, even though I'm pimping you into it. It's Louis Armstrong.
Hello.
That's great. But his is really low.
Yeah.
Wow, how about you taking out Jack? That's crazy.
I know, no kidding.
I'm
right?
just not impressed.
Right up at the knees.
There's
bud.
a handful of impressions that.
Oh, I do one impression, and but that's so easy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Wow.
Anybody could do. Oh, yeah. Nobody could do wow.
Wow.
It's just not all about wow.
It is kind of all about wow.
We gotta throw it down to like a real weird.
That's not bad.
That
okay.
is awesome.
That is just like an odd
Yeah.
disappointment.
That's not bad.
That's really
That's
good.
not bad at all, boy.
That's it. There it is. Voices are fun.
That's
but
not bad at all, damn it.
we are going to try to learn a new voice live on air.
Oh, you mean-
texting service, YouTube chat. We are going to play a
Twitchers.
fun little game here. You start typing in, texting us any voice that is a possibility of someone to imitate. And then one of us will grab that voice. We'll choose whichever one. You're like, okay, I'll give this one a stab. Then
All right.
the other three say they vote whether or not you got it.
I love it.
Whoa. I do one voice. I did one voice. I'm done with my
You're
voice.
not done.
Because
Listen.
that's not the rules, Jack.
That's right, Jack. You don't make the rules. Get out of here.
Okay.
All right, so texting
You
service,
listen to the boss. You're not the boss.
YouTube, text in, let us know in the chat room what voices we should do. There's a couple of voices that I would love to see Jim try. And here's the thing. If you try and it works, you're like, hell yeah, I didn't know I could do that. But if you try and you fail, which is probable, God.
Comedic gold.
So funny every time.
Oh, wow. There you go.
didn't have to be so mean.
God, what?
Cowardly Lion from The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah,
That's so good.
It's so good.
pull my tail.
It's so good. So I'm waiting for the texting service.
Oh, my God. They're coming in
I'm on
already.
Twitch right now and YouTube. Let's see what we got here.
Al Pacino, Forrest Gump, Cartman, Batman, Morgan Freeman.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. Out of those,
Forrest Gump.
I would love to see. We'll have Jim open it up.
Oh, come on.
Okay. You don't do your Cartman yet. But
Can I do Daryl Waltrip doing Cartman?
no, you can't do that either. Out of those that Jack just said, Cartman, Freeman. There was another one.
Yeah, let's see. They're coming in.
Bill Clinton, Steve-O.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they're Elvis Presley.
Cartman, Batman, Morgan Freeman,
Jar Jar
Forrest
Binks.
Gump, Al Pacino.
I do.
Dan
Jim,
Stone.
do you know Jar Jar Binks?
He does.
No, I don't know what that sounds like.
It's like borderline. And some people thought it was racist, like Misa. You know? when
Oh,
you-
I don't even try.
Oh.
So it goes high then low, or
High then low.
Okay, well, we have to choose a character for you that you're aware of. Okay. You are going to do your best Cartman impression. Are you ready?
Where's Sabrina?
God Almighty!
Failure is fun.
Okay,
that's the whole point of this bad boy.
Okay, hold on. So just go whenever?
Yeah. So this is what we're going to do. This is actually the rules that I set out. We are going to have a 10-second conversation.
Oh, come
Check this out.
on.
10 seconds. Here it is. Here, hold on. This is what we're going to do. It's a 10-second conversation for everybody's turn, okay? Now, that gives us about one question from each one of us on, you see what I'm saying? 10 seconds, we get to ask you a question. Are you ready, Cartman?
Yeah.
Hey, Cartman, what's your favorite color?
Blue!
Jack, ask him a question.
Oh, I wasn't ready for this. What's your favorite food?
Pizza!
That's not bad.
Deb, ask a question.
Oh, Cartman, are you a loving little boy?
No! I'm a bastard! Screw you guys! I'm out of here!
Yeah! It's uncomfortable.
I tried. I mean,
yeah, that's all. You don't have
you guys. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
You saved it at the end there.
Yeah.
That was perfect. And the pizza was pretty fun.
Okay, that was great. All right, now we have to choose a second one for Miss Roberts. What I need?
Hold on. Oh God, Mike Tyson's up there.
That does great voices.
I think she's the best.
I don't know. Like
Kermit the Frog.
There's one that says Elsie the cow here.
Oh no! Don't do that. Get out of
that's
here.
easy.
That's
a layup.
actually her.
There's a Bernie
Don't
Mac
you
one.
call me a cow?
Obama.
Yeah, you got to do an Obama.
Oh, Obama.
It's Obama
It's
for
Obama.
sure.
Oh no!
Yeah, there's a lot of.
There's a lot of. Okay, we're gonna have a
Vocal
conversation
fry.
of
All right,
of the
and
former president, Mr. Obama.
10-second conversation with Barack Obama.
Who goes first here?
You can ask the
Okay.
first
Oh,
question.
let me channel my inner president. Okay. Shut up, you guys. Shut up. Can I just do that for 10 seconds?
All right, you ready? Go.
President Obama, what do you think about this thing happening with the Department of Justice and former President Trump?
Well, I really don't want to weigh on. I don't know how to do this voice.
Oh, you're doing. Oh, you're.
Oh, I don't know how to weigh in on this. I sound like his foghorn leghorn.
You sound like
Why am I
Elvis.
channeling
like
and
Jimmy
Elvis?
Carter.
Go next, Jack.
So good. President Obama, what do you think of the job that Joe Biden is doing?
As my second in command, I think he's doing very good.
Ross, go.
Barack Obama.
You're doing the
Exactly. You do the voice, and I can parrot it back.
Barack Obama, I have a question. Yeah, you're a big fan of books. You're a big fan of books.
Time's up.
What has been your favorite book that you've read this year?
Catcher in the Rye.
Oh, very good.
Okay, there it is. Boom. Nailed it.
Hey,
all right.
Not really, but thanks. Foghorn Leghorn.
That's fine.
I'll say.
You don't
yeah, boy.
No, we got to pick Jack.
I'll go first. Jack will be last.
Okay.
All right.
What are you going to do? We got to pick you or what?
Yeah. You guys have to pick one for me.
Austin Powers?
Austin Powers.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Austin Powers, Gilbert Gottfried. Let's do Austin Powers.
All right. God,
That's a pretty easy one.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice? I don't have a good Beetlejuice.
No, it's okay. We've come for your daughter, Chuck.
Yeah, what are you doing?
No.
It's the whole point.
Excuse me.
What was that? Who just burped?
Jack, you looked right at me, damn it. Dude, you didn't even pop a beat.
Someone
did
mouth
that?
farted. Someone did that.
It's the dude who.
Jim.
But
Sorry, that
Jack
was an
looked
accident.
right at me.
I still don't know who did it.
It was Jimmy.
It was somebody in this room.
Your mouth is open, Deb.
Listen,
Because did you hear the reverb on that thing?
I can do it out of my nose. All right, you got to go.
Are we going Beetlejuice?
Yeah. No. I mean,
No.
I was going to do.
You guys get to choose.
What we just said?
Austin Powers.
Austin
You picked
Powers.
Austin Powers.
All right.
All right. You ready? I'm going to go first.
Yeah.
All right, Austin. Hey, are you excited about getting married?
Oh, yeah.
What was that? He says. I mean, he clearly one of his favorite things is "yeah, baby."
Yeah, baby.
You can't give me. You can't give me your
baby.
Oh,
yeah.
We're gonna shag nightly, baby.
Gonna shag after my marriage.
IAF.
You sound like George Harrison. You do not sound like Austin Powers. Hit him, Deborah. Hit him with a question.
Hey, Austin Powers, how sexy are you?
Very sexy, baby.
Austin, what do you like to drink?
I like.
You're Australian now?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, from Liverpool.
Margot Robbie?
Different tones of vinaigrettes.
Milkshakes, baby.
That's so awful. That's absolutely as bad as it gets. Was that a real attempt?
That was a real attempt.
Oh,
I'm not
come
good.
on.
I'm not the best at voices.
I think
they
you're
take
goofing.
practice.
Here's the deal. I know that's not the worst one we're going to hear.
Yeah.
All right.
And now the whole reason why we are actually doing this
come on.
segment is
All right.
because Jack is so
Come on.
godly bad at doing voices.
How about Bobcat Goldthwait?
Yeah. Okay. Well, Give them one that,
People may know?
Yeah, that we will know, but also give them like a shot.
How about Apu from The Simpsons?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Not bad. Hold on. That's too easy for him.
Too easy.
And we don't want to lose the license.
All right,
Oh, Jack got canceled that day.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out. Gilbert Gottfried? Is that too easy?
No, I think that's a good one.
What
for
about
Jack.
a SpongeBob? Oh, really? Gilbert Gottfried?
Yeah, Gilbert.
For him?
Yeah. We'll let you choose SpongeBob or Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Oh, with your nasal, you should have gone SpongeBob.
Oh.
Way to keep it real.
There he is, right there. You win.
Wait, do that again.
Contest over.
Wait, do
That's the only thing I know.
My favorite thing is right now somebody just leaving the airport going, I wonder what's on that radio. What's this town like?
Recreational's legal here?
Hey, honey, I think these guys in Orlando just get high and talk all day. I don't know what's going on. They're impersonating SpongeBob.
Do it
They're
again.
terrible.
Do it again,
No,
Ross.
we
One
gotta
more
ask them a
time.
question. We got to go. Okay.
All right.
You're killing them.
Time's up. Gotta
Gilbert
go.
Godfrey, 10-second interview. I'll
go.
go first.
You go first.
Gilbert Godfrey, I'm so happy that you're here today. I was just wondering, what is your favorite type of soup?
I don't like soup because I'm dead.
Gilbert, they said when you were alive that you were one of the cheapest guys ever. You rarely tipped at all. What do you have to say about that?
I'm pissed because I thought I could take it with me. Now I got nothing. What's your question, sweetie?
You sound like every accountant I've hired.
Gilbert, was Orlando one of your favorite cities to perform in?
It sucked, and I was in Daytona. I wouldn't even go near Orlando.
I sat there in my sweatpants cold.
And those are your
There
Ross
you go.
Thoughts. I think we might have to do this again. And Ross Thoughts, as always, is brought to you by Mills Air.
Mills Air.
Mills Air. It's just unbelievably cold, I don't even know why. It's Florida. It's hot. And if your AC isn't working the way you know it should, you need to call Mills Air. That's what I did. And that was one of the best phone calls I've ever made. They could not have helped me out more. My house is super old, and they still pulled through. It's amazing what they can do. I love my Carrier unit, 15 SEER. Don't want to brag. I know, weird flex.
Weird flex.
Still can't get over how quiet it is. Their techs can service any brand out there. So if you have a Carrier or don't worry, because they can help you out. But if you do have a Carrier, it's time to turn to the experts at Carrier. Call today, schedule your appointment, 407-277-1159, or just visit them online at millsair.com. Those are your Ross Thoughts. I'm out.
People are very adamant that your Austin Powers sounded a lot like Fred Schneider from the B-52s. If you see a painted sign on the side of the road.
Hey, new voice for Jimmy.
I'm out. Peace.
All right, 407-916-1041. Bars are changing up. Some people are kind of happy. Other people, they don't even know what to think. I'll tell you what it is next.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, if you're heading out on I-4, expect a very heavy ride westbound between Princeton Street and Robinson Street, and also between 417 and 429. Eastbound, still a steady ride, too, between US 192 and State Road 535. We're seeing accident delays on Lee Road between Edgewater Drive and Enninson Street. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Don't miss upcoming Walt Disney World Resort hiring events this month. Apply today for full-time and part-time roles, including lifeguard, housekeeping, culinary, and more, with $1,500 hiring bonuses available for select roles. Learn more at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Tools Ace Hardware can help you create the perfect backyard for entertaining. We already know that Tools has the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, but now you can also find Uni pizza ovens, and they are a blast. So much fun. fun. Napoleon Grills as well at select locations. But did you know that Tools is now also carrying outdoor patio furniture from Polywood? And this Polywood furniture is no joke. Made from extremely durable recycled plastic that will last for years, will not fade. They have select Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock, but they can special order any item quickly, and it is beautiful. Plus, you get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 convenient locations all throughout Central Florida. You can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's toolsacehardware.com.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Dreaming about your new kitchen but don't think it's affordable? At 5daycabinets.com, it only takes 5 minutes to find out. Simply log on to 5daycabinets.com and select our new quick quote option. Simply answer a couple questions, then upload some pictures of your existing kitchen, and that's all it takes. Now, with 5daycabinets.com, your new kitchen is more affordable than you might think. Yep, looks like it's time for your new kitchen from 5daycabinets.com. Mention Real Radio and receive 5% off your cabinet order now through August 31st.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
It's go time for our teachers, and Duncan is brewing up the perfect way to say thank you. On Thursday, September 1st, local educators will receive a free medium, hot, or iced coffee at participating Duncan restaurants. No purchase necessary, limit 1 per guest. Excludes cold brew and nitro cold brew. Additional charges may apply. Participation may vary.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hi, I'm always running out of hot water. Do you think you can...
We offer convenient service during normal banking hours.
Great. So my water heater. I was thinking maybe a tankless...
Are you sure you actually need one?
What, need a water heater?
Ghastly things, they take up so much room.
But the tankless ones are smaller and you never run out of...
Oh, don't be such a baby. Have a cold shower. It's refreshing.
But my family...
People like you are too soft. Hot water is for the weak.
That's it. This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
We all wish you had.
That's it. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you want an efficient tankless water heater, you want it done right. An easy solution to lower utility bills while providing unlimited hot water to your family. That's the Frank Gay way.
Shall I come over and burp you, you big baby?
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
The future of audio is here today, and you can hear it on the iHeartRadio app. It's everything audio in one easy-to-use, completely free app. That means streaming music, radio, and podcasting everything you love to listen to right at your fingertips whenever you want it. So who needs a time machine? You can step into the future today. All you have to do is download the free, easy-to-use iHeartRadio app now.
iHeartRadio.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Congratulations, everybody. Been listening since the 90s. And who the hell is Benjamin Pitofsky?
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was funny.
I don't get it.
I know the name. I'm assuming. I think I know what she said, but I missed the beginning.
Well, this is what she said, Ross Padgett.
Congratulations, everybody. Been listening since the 90s. And who the hell is Benjamin Pitofsky?
That's the guy who beat you in the Orlando Weekly Readers Best of Award for Best Comedian.
He did, and he won something else too, like Best something else. And I was like, I've never even heard of that guy. Do you know who he is?
Yeah, I know him.
Is he funny?
I've never seen him perform.
God, that's such a good answer.
I've never seen him live.
God Almighty, that's such a good answer. Well, has anybody? I've not heard his name one time. I've been to open mics all throughout this city for the last 2 or 3 years. I've not seen or heard that name once.
Yeah, I don't think he does open mics.
Well, how did he get voted Best Comedian then?
He has a very strong online following that absolutely adores him.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's why I didn't freak out about that thing, by the way, is because it's so manipulable. You know?
But don't get the script flipped. I know Ben. I know he's a theme park legend.
Okay.
In more ways than I can count.
But does that make him the funniest guy in the city?
That's not for me to say. I wish that I could do a comedy show with him. I would love to do comedy with him.
Well, maybe we can work that out.
Papa Colbert sounds a little upset that.
Well, here's the thing. I've seen that guy move audiences, and I've never heard of this other guy. And I'm not saying he's not funny. I don't know that. I've never seen him. All I know is that cat right there moves tickets, and that cat right there makes crowds laugh a lot every single time he gets him on stage.
Yeah, but congratulations to you for being named the 3rd best radio voice in
Thanks,
Orlando.
I appreciate that.
I didn't get squat.
I voted for you, Dad.
Thanks, Jack. I'm not hurt at all.
But Ben is unbelievably nice. Such a just golden of a person. I have nothing but nice
That's
things.
awesome. I mean, I don't have anything bad to say about him either. I just never heard of him. And I think we did pretty good considering. What did we mention it like 5 times?
So we didn't
mention it very much.
The Orlando Weekly Awards were released today, and for I believe the 10th time out of 11 years, the best local radio station is Real Radio 104.1.
Mm-hmm.
New category, best local talk news radio station. Again, number 1, Real Radio 104.1. Best local actor, Carlos from the Monsters. Best local radio show, Monsters, with the Jim Colbert Show, also named with Johnny's House. Best local radio voice, Russ, Jim, and Johnny Magic, right there in the top 3.
Very
there.
nice.
Deb, I voted for you. I'm so
Thank
bummed.
you.
Best club DJ, Angel of Boom. Best local comedian, as we learned, was Benjamin Pataski. Russ came in 2nd, and Ryan Holmes from the Monsters in 3rd right there. Best local big shot we didn't mention when we talked to him today, Scott Maxwell.
That's right.
Absolutely. Savannah from Gatorland and the Monsters.
She made a couple appearances.
A couple of appearances is right, sir. And one of the biggest disappointments for the Monsters in the morning, best local sportscaster went to Mark Daniels with FM 96.9 The Game. 2nd place was Brandon Kravitz, and David Steele with the Magic was 3rd. I'm sorry, Angel Rivera did not win that competition.
Oh.
That was the one they were gunning for.
Oh, good. Well, I mean, everybody had a good showing. We should be all very proud of ourselves.
Without a doubt.
Hey, thanks, Weekly. We appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, and it's the fans. And that's what's really cool, because it's the readers of the Orlando Weekly and the fans who do that. So it's
very good.
It's one of those ones that means something.
All right, 407-916-1041. Speaking of something, NKF Surf Fest is coming back, of course. You want to hit the beach this weekend, visit the Space Coast in Cocoa Beach, support the National Kidney Foundation's 37th annual
Can you believe
annual Surf Fest, September 3rd through the 5th. Jack's going to be out there from the show, of course, hanging out, live entertainment, tons of fun for the entire family. The food aspect of that thing is bananas good, plus competitive surf, all kinds of cool stuff right there at the Westgate Pier. Join them for a taste of Brevard and the silent auction on Sunday night.
Absolutely. So, that Taste of Brevard is no joke. That's a great time. And the silent auction, some really unique items, as you were talking about earlier. And the fact, I mean, I'm talking about traffic for my personal issues, but the fact that you're going to be on the beach and a rocket is going to be launched from,
not just a rocket.
What is it, 10 miles away?
Yeah. The biggest rocket ever launched from this planet.
Yeah, I don't know the distance. You're absolutely right. And it's one of the closest places you're going to be. The beach is going to be so much fun. The weather's supposed to be perfect. And you got a surf competition
you can't lose.
going on. It's right by the Westgate Pier, right there.
Weather's supposed to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to be out there. I love going to this event, and it's one of my favorite reasons to return to Brevard.
I got to tell you, it's kind of odd, too, because the last 3 or 4 years, they've dealt with some pretty inclement weather. I mean, they had a direct hit from a hurricane one year, almost another direct hit from a hurricane another year. So to have a weekend where we know it's going to be normal Florida weather, you may get some showers, but it looks like it's actually going to be pretty nice all weekend. For all the information, nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com. We'll have the guys Savannah and Phil on later this week.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh, God, I thought they were backwards there. So we'll have them on tomorrow to talk about it. It's always fun. They're always great. Savannah's awesome. She's a surfer as well. And we've turned out some great talent out of this.
Yeah.
Kelly Slater, that young lady that was in there a couple of years ago, wound up going big as well. So, it blossomed some of the best surfers in the world out of this little surf contest. So hopefully you can do it again. That's nkfsurf.com.
And there might be just enough of a disturbance out in the Atlantic to, pick up those waves.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, a few, Jack. You're lucky. Yeah. There's a few.
All right, so this is an interesting story that Jack sent me today. I actually found this kind of interesting. I got to find out where this is. This is in L.A. So most people are denied entry to a bar in the U.S. because why?
Underage,
21 years old. That's right. But two women said in a now viral video that they were turned away from a bar in L.A., California because they weren't
pretty enough.
No.
Skinny enough.
No. All those probably apply.
Young enough.
Wealthy enough.
Rich enough, yeah.
What'd you say?
Young enough.
No.
Old enough.
Yes. That's the answer.
They wanted snow leopards and pumas?
So, Deb, what they're saying is these bars...
So if I don't color, I'm a snow leopard.
Now, listen to this. This is great. It's called the Melody Bar and Grill, but this is a really unique precedent to set. They won't let them in if they're under 30. And the reason why is because people under 30 can be douchebags, right? They go in there, they get drunk as balls, start acting like a fool. And at first, these people, from what I read, were like a little upset about it. Then they're like, well, when you go to a bar when everybody's over 30 and they're just acting like normal people, it's kind of cool. Like, you're not getting nobody's broing out on you. Nobody's slamming shots. Everybody's there just to have a good time and relax. You're 30. You're beyond that point in your life. And this bar is like nobody under 30. That's brilliant.
How I went to a bar at 25 versus 33, wildly different.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and the thing is with bars now, like, we don't go, I mean, of course, I'm 54 years old. There's no hitting the club for Jim. But in the same sense, I do like going to places where people gather and have drinks. And the last thing you want is a room full of 21-year-old dudes or chicks, like, getting loose in college banging out drinks. It's just no fun.
Well, that's usually just a really nice restaurant now.
Yeah, but this is like bars. I mean, they're talking about, even with bars. I mean, they're talking even with regular bars. They're like, nope. And this is just on Friday and Saturday nights, I believe.
Oh, just their busiest.
And so it's one of those things. Okay, we're going to reduce our the potential pool for clients, for guests, for customers. However, does that notoriety of not having those people increase the likelihood that the 30-plus crowd will say, hey, I want to go there now.
Right. You bet
and stay a little bit longer and spend a little bit more on the drinks because the level of noise and cacophony coming from the younger crowd isn't there chasing you out to go find another establishment. So maybe whatever they lose, they end up making more in sales because that older crowd with money is deciding to stick around.
And the whole, supply and demand, that's how, businesses work.
Sure.
There's only one of that supply, and it's them.
Yeah.
They're they are
setting the tone. That's right. They are setting the tone. It says a lot of the 21 to 25 years old are very loud. They're very aggressive. They get drunk. They go in there power drink. They're not in there to have a couple cocktails and have a conversation. They're in there to get slammed drunk and then do whatever they think at 21 is fun.
And it's not all of them.
No,
but
it's not.
It is going to be more than 50%, which is going to be able to dictate the mood in the room.
And it's funny, the headline of this story was Bar's age restriction policy delights the internet, and then it says, you'll understand. And then you get to read the story, and it says, when you're 30, you'll get it. You'll go into a bar, and it'll be like, wow, I can have a conversation. There's not somebody yelling the F word every 5 seconds or challenging somebody to a fight or trying to chug something or ordering 10 shots of Jaeger when they get there at 7:15 to be ready to roll by 9:30.
There's nothing worse than ordering an old-fashioned and then hearing, what's your name?
It says here, I know it hurts right now, but when you're 30, you'll certainly understand. A couple of TikTok users are like, you don't get it now, but listen, when you go in there and the bathrooms are clean.
Yeah.
Like, the bathrooms are clean. Nobody's just peed on the wall.
Well, you can find a chair and it's not duct taped.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I hate to back this as much as I do.
Well, but you should, though. You're getting old. You're 33 years old, dude. You're almost middle-aged. Do you understand that?
Someone has to stick up for the kids,
like,
though.
you are 4 years away from being middle-aged.
It's just odd because younger, and I still do feel this way, but it's just the amount of judgment that you get from older people. And you guys experience the same exact thing. And I remember in all those moments of, I'm going to do my absolute best not to do that. At the same time, this is a great idea.
Right, it's a great idea. You know what the funny thing is? The bar will let you in at 21 years old on every other night except Friday and Saturday. But on Friday and Saturday nights, as far as I read there, Jack, if I got it right, Friday and Saturday nights, they're saying it's 30 or up, and that's it. You know, when I first started working the Roxy over that's just now called Gilt, over on Bennett Road over by Baldwin Park.
Oh, yes.
Years ago, I ran that club for 5 years on Monday nights. They did an amateur boxing night there, and it was featured on the Travel Channel. Every major celebrity that came through Orlando wound up there on a Monday night. I could look up in the VIP and see Shaquille O'Neal, Penny, Steven Seagal, and Tony Hawk.
That's a crowd.
And I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. That's 100% true. Would be at Tone Loc would come up there and do stuff. I mean, it was just the place to be on Monday nights.
I got money on Steven.
Yeah, and they prohibited hats and tennis shoes.
Yeah.
You could not wear a hat in there, and you couldn't wear tennis shoes. You had to look nice. They would turn you away at the door because they wanted a certain clientele in there. They didn't want people in there broing out with their hats backwards on, T-shirts and tennis shoes. They wanted you to look nice. And it worked for a long time. 3 or 4 years it worked, and then people were like, the night kind of got old, and they moved on. But they were trying to control the audience that way. It happens a lot.
Yeah, a lot of dress codes are implemented at bars.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you looking at me for?
I wore a hat into a bar once and got told I had to take it off.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't like it.
My issue was the bar.
Oh, but it does,
Why?
It's the rule. Why should it matter?
It was the Why Not Lounge.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that was the OPP club.
I know.
Yeah.
They were probably just trying to figure it out if you were male. That was an interesting place to go.
It was a little fedora, it was a fedora I was sporting because I don't wear hats often, and I was like, all right, I'll wear this out, and it's like, oh, you have to take it off. I put it back on, and then someone taps me on the shoulder. It's like, you're gonna have to take that hat off or leave. It was a cop.
Oh yeah,
he assaulted me.
Oh, hey, good.
No, I got the whole ball cap idea because of the colors and the
police officer touched me, man. What's that about?
Or maybe he thought you're cute.
Wait, what kind of hat? Did you say it was a fedora?
Yeah.
Oh, bring it back, Jack.
Have you never seen him wear his fedora?
No, I need more Fedora Jack vibes.
Maybe it was the fact that you wore a fedora to the Why Not Lounge that he thought was the crime.
He was trying to smooth it out. Why not?
You pick a different club, you're going to get a different response.
10 years under the mean age there.
Yeah, we were just talking about this with Amy Drew at that restaurant out at Disney, Victoria and Albert's. I mean, you have to wear like a suit to go in there.
Oh,
and I know
very
a
much.
number of restaurants in New Orleans that I went to, but you have to wear, it's a coat. You have to wear a dinner coat to go in and have dinner. They actually have them you can borrow. But for the most part, that's kind of the standard issue.
Theme park restaurants are tough because you have the theme park crowd filtering in, so it's what they were at the theme park.
Right,
Except for, I just wanted to share this with you, Jack, because it's such great news for the Surf Fest this weekend. On Monday, at first it started off with 100,000 people that were going to be there, and then it was estimated that there were 200,000 people there. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be so fun. There's going to be so many people to experience with this at the beach.
Damn, you're killing me.
This is from New 6. Crowds expected to double for next Artemis launch, a quote, 400,000 people or more.
And the reason why it's going to be higher now is because there's a better guarantee the weather is going to be more cooperative because Saturday's weather is supposed to be good, and it's early in the afternoon before the storms really start building.
Saturday.
Can we go to break so I can leave?
Yes.
Surf Fest.
Bring back the fedora.
Yeah, bring that S back.
That'll get you an Airbnb, bro.
I think I have a straw fedora. I'll wear that on the beach.
Give me the fedora.
Yeah, I'll wear that on the beach instead of my Real Radio.
I want to not know if you're doing a magic trick or showing me a new sweet jazz band.
Jazz hands.
Let me tell you about my drum circle. All right, 407-916-1041. All right, let's do last call. Load them up for that, and we'll get out of here on a Wednesday.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041. From the Driveway.com Weather Center.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, obviously, we are dodging the thunderstorms with torrential rain and frequent lightning, but the action ending before midnight, the low 76. Tomorrow, the high 94, morning sunshine, afternoon storms, a 60% chance for rain. That'll be the case right through Friday. Looking ahead to this Labor Day weekend, rain chances backing off just a bit, remaining warm. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Discover. We could talk about how complicated other banks make it to redeem credit card rewards. Or we could talk about how with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
FAS Windows and Doors. Man, great company, great people, and a great product. It's a trifecta right there. I know I've had windows installed in my home from FAS Windows and Doors, and they completely changed the game. My home is more energy efficient, it's more secure, and it looks nicer. From the outside, that curb appeal, boom, it pops with my windows and door from FAS Windows and Doors. They have the largest window and door showroom in Central Florida, 38 new unique windows on display, and you can go in and operate them. They're all installed in their showroom, and it's in Winter Park, right on Fairbanks, right off of I-4. Remember, estimates are free with FAS, but here's another cool thing. These products come with a lifetime warranty. Right now, take advantage of rebates. $55 each window, $95 per door. You go online. It's FASWD.com.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR, $9 down, $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Shop the Conn's Labor Day sale. Save up to 35% on hot buy appliances and save an additional 10% on appliance packages. Plus, get free next day delivery. And here's the best part. Conn's now offers layaway, a great payment option if you love it today and want it in time for the holidays. Don't miss the 35% off hot buy appliances during the Conn's Labor Day sale in store at cons.com.
Circle K Fuel Day.
What's Circle K Fuel Day?
A celebration. 40 cents off per gallon. Look for the Circle K on the fuel pumps. Circle K Fuel Day.
That's right. September 1st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m., Circle K Fuel is dropping the price by 40 cents per gallon to celebrate the long weekend. We're even helping out on snacks with special deals on in-store items all month long. Up to 40 cents off per gallon in certain states in accordance with applicable law. 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. only. Price on pump reflects discounted price during that time.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
Dragons are coming. Step back into the world of Game of Thrones with the new HBO original series, House of the Dragon, now streaming on HBO Max. Each week, return to Westeros for the inside scoop with the official Game of Thrones podcast, House of the Dragon.
Dreams didn't make us kings. Dragons did.
Listen to the official Game of Thrones podcast, House of the Dragon, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Breathe new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us. With celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Coming up tomorrow, our buddy Brendan O'Connor. He'll get to brag about his buddy John Bustecker winning the Real Radio Poker Tournament. We'll also have our buddy Glenn Clausman on as well. You know, I think, Glenn, tomorrow we're going to focus on how to choose a doctor. Like if you've been injured, how you go through the process of finding the right doctor that's going to give you the best possible treatment and, you know, really increase your possibilities of having the best situation financially in your case.
That's some really good information to have right there.
It really is, man.
I need to listen to that because I got to get a new doctor.
It's just so unbelievably important that you use the right criteria to choose that doctor. And to use it diligently, you know, it is very important.
Because we learned there's a different game and a different medical community if you are involved in an accident.
Absolutely.
Your primary care doesn't want to deal with because then it's auto insurance paying and it's not your health insurance.
Right.
So you're swimming in a different pool.
And you realize that, like, you know, I have this mantra: I never lie to my doctors and I never lie to my attorney. Never, ever, ever. I don't even bend the truth a little bit. I am too honest with both of them. The reason why is I want the best results from both of them, and it's very important that they have the best information to work on, right? If you give them false, crap in, crap out kind of scenario. So like Jack said, it's important. If you have a doctor and you're used to using that doctor and it's very familiar, and then your insurance company says you can't use them, I can't take care of you, you're in an accident, you're out there, you're lost. You know, you don't even know where to go. So we'll do that tomorrow with the Colbert Court, 445 here on Real Radio. We do have two lines open for last call, 407-916-1041. Just two, though. Grab one of those. Talk back. Anything you want to do. Make us laugh. Call back from the show. Whatever the case may be. Again, that's 407-916-1041. Two lines open. So I know that we always have great lunches when things are happening. And Orlando City Soccer has a massive game coming up next week. We'll talk to Kay Rollins on Friday. I'm going to talk about the game coming up next week and all the things happening that are great for Orlando City Soccer. But when they come in and do these kind of things, you know, our friends at Elixir step up and bring us some incredible lunch like they did today. They just killed it for us. I mean, I'm burping it now.
You shared it with us a little bit earlier, actually.
Yeah, the wings, the loaded tots, those are standards. Matter of fact,
it's a winner.
I don't think everyone emailed me their lunch order
I know,
for tomorrow.
I just realized that. Yeah, Fish and chips for me.
Jack hooked you guys up because he didn't have to order anything.
Yeah, but I went off what I remembered you guys, having
before.
I was going to say an affection for.
An affinity for.
Affinity, thank you. I knew affection wasn't the right word. I love this salad.
I mean, I'm pretty into those tots.
But let me just say this. So we know that Elixir downtown has great food. They're on Washington near Orange. and we know they are Orlando's downtown soccer destination, and we know that the Orlando City Cup match that's sold out will be on the TV there as well. But what David from Elixir wanted everyone else to also know is that the Central Florida Gator Club will be there watching the games with sound on. So they are an official Gator football destination. So college football getting ready to kick off. Lots of TVs, great food, outdoor patio, and the best Central Florida Gator fans all in one place. Elixir, your downtown Gator football destination with made-from-scratch food, great drink specials. As I mentioned, it's on Washington Street, right near Orange, and you find them online at elixirorlando.com.
On top of all of that, I will tell you one of the biggest draws for this place for me, we've known the owner for many, many years. He's partnered with our station and other stations in our cluster for many years to produce some cool-ass events here in Orlando, is the fact that there's great parking. That's the thing with going downtown. People are like, I don't want to go downtown. There's no parking. It's a nightmare. It's going to cost $30 or $40. There's a parking garage across the parking lot, and he already has a big parking lot. There's no way you aren't going to be able to park right there. So it's also an easy Uber drop-off as well. So Elixir, thanks. We'll get lunch from them again tomorrow and Friday.
Mm-hmm.
We always do appreciate that. I highly suggest the mango habanero wings with a plate of loaded tots. That's a standard order for me.
It is. It's your go-to.
What was the year that Team USA was playing in the World Cup, Ross, and they were playing the team from Northern Europe? What was it? I forget.
Scotland?
Finland?
No. Finland?
Meh.
It was probably, though, 2008.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. That's that. I remember Jimmy and I.
Oh, my God. Can you believe how crowded that was?
And we were at the bar, but eating those mango habanero
Holy
wings.
Christ, it was
watching Team USA.
It was so much fun.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
My God, so much fun.
World Cup coming back this year. Plan on losing thousands.
All right, 407-916-1041. Two lines still open for last call. What was that, Jack?
It's going to be in Qatar, right?
Yeah.
And then the next World Cup in the States.
That's right. Deb, who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank once again Elixir for that delicious lunch. Awesome chicken salad, by the way. I thought that was a punishment, but it wasn't. We also want to thank Debbie Helsel, the executive director of the Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge, along with Sweet Nikki, a dwarf opossum, Orlando Sentinel columnist, and the big local big shot. What, he was cute.
Yeah, no, we just
cute.
thanked a dwarf opossum.
I did.
It's fun. It's just a funny thing to thank.
It is.
And Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell and Bradford Trivia.
And again, if you want to podcast any of the show that you missed today, tomorrow, yesterday, whatever the case may be, you can go to JimColbertLive.com, get all the podcasts. We even break out certain segments like Animal House or Colbert Court or even Ross Thoughts, and you can listen to those individually as well.
Our WeAreNotTheBanks.com question of the day on Twitter. Do you have a doppelganger that you are aware of?
Ooh.
Jimmy, what do you think?
Oh, I have a couple of them.
What do you think the people say?
Exactly. This isn't just about you, Jimmy.
Let's talk more about me real quick. I would say half. I'm going to go right down the middle.
Little less, 31% say they do. They are aware of a doppelganger.
All right, Ross, I know that you have stand-up coming up later this month for people who want to find that out. Ross Padgett Comedy on all social media platforms.
It's all true, and I'm going to be at the Improv, the Orlando Improv, right there on I Drive on the 22nd of next month.
And you're headlining that local comedy showcase?
Yeah. On that show, I will be closing it out. Not doing the full 45 an hour, but I'll be doing 20 to 30.
All right, good. All right, man. Cool. You guys ready for it?
Let's do it.
Here we go. Carla, last call.
I just wanted to say thanks for talking about the shuttle launch all week, because I realized my boyfriend lives across the street from the Cape, so I don't have to worry about parking. And my 8-year-old is super excited and into the Mars rovers now from listening to you guys talk about it all week.
Oh, awesome.
Cool.
Hey, let me give you a heads up there. You should charge people to park in your yard, $50 a car.
Dude, they have an empty lot. They have an empty lot in the store that is... I'm going to tell them, hey, y'all want to make some money? Y'all should do this.
That's right.
Why not?
Straight up. If I had a house over there, every square inch would have a car in it for $25 or $30 or $40 a piece. Tom, last call.
Yeah, I was just telling us that, please, guys, pay attention. Bring a segment back to the impersonations. Jimmy, I've been listening to you for years. You sound like Kermit the Frog sometimes, and I don't even think you realize it.
Okay. I can't do it.
Kermit the Frog here.
Yeah, Kermit the Frog.
Oh,
Wow.
right.
Was that good?
Hey, yeah.
Kermit the Frog. I want Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
What? Too far. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin, last call.
My favorite fuzzy animal is a bear, because Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, and Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
That's not terrible.
That's actually
It's
pretty
not
good.
terrible. This last one? All right, Steve, last call.
Summer Love was 67, tough guy.
Okay, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Thought it was 69, actually.
Summer of
did
Love
I.
was 69.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Well, I guess I'm wrong then, or maybe he's
It
wrong.
started.
That would make him wrong,
Well,
right?
69 is. Yeah, he's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the first caller to ever get a buzzer.
I'm going to correct this guy, but I'm going to be wrong when I do it.
Let's get some
I'm going to
SpongeBob.
be very confident, though. All right, let's get out of here.
That one hurt.
Damn it, SpongeBob.
Wow.
We can't find Patrick nowhere. He went around turn 3, just had a wipeout. I don't know what's going on. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I'm Daryl. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Coming up after us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laugh.
We've come for your daughter, Chuck.
All right, tomorrow at 3, more of the Jim Colbert Show. We'll see you then.
Bye.
Hey, my little darling baby.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop, traffic